Alright, hello people. We have more BF6. The open beta is still up until a point we do not know. We're just going to play until it goes down, and then if that's soon, we'll move over to BF1, which is what I was going to do today. But for now, here we are. Let me know how we're doing. Hit the like button, subscribe, follow, etc. Make a big deal out of it. I don't think it's off the mark for the day. I'm going to quickly ping the Discord. Cool, that's that done, and we'll get the multi-chat software going, and we'll, yeah, we'll see how long we get. It might not be long, I really don't know, but we'll just use it while we can. Okay, get that all signed in. I think that's good. Right, I'll get the multi-chat software up now. Cool, I should be able to see what you guys are saying from this point onwards around about. How are we feeling? Thought it was supposed to end yesterday. Well, it's supposed to end UK time this morning, but it's still up for some reason. So I pivoted from what we were going to do. We'll do this until it goes down, I guess. Which, like I say, it could be at any point. It could be 5 minutes. It could be 3 hours. I really don't know. We'll just play until it goes. So yeah, hit the like button, subscribe, let me know how we're going. And yeah, like I say, if anyone provides any challenges or support or whatever, make a big deal out of it in the chat. Lots of emojis and stuff. Thank you. Don't know why I opened up this map as a possibility, considering I don't want to play it, but, you know, such is life. Don't always make logical decisions. I'm trying to get my mics where I want them. There we go. How are we feeling then, people? You're here bright and early again. Oh my god. We're here bright and early again, everybody. Ah. Footsteps not allowed, apparently. Can we get revived? There's a billion medics. Yes, we can. What's up, Copshaw? How are you? And Tom, how are we feeling, guys? Any news, people? Nobody can tell me this map isn't too chaotic. Not my best shooting of all time. No, okay, I need to wake up a bit. What am I doing? Can't aim, reloading after the kill for no reason. I didn't expect to be here at this point. I've completely changed my schedule because this was still up. Hi, Josh. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's still here, mate. So. I don't know. I really don't know. But we're going to have a blast on it. See what we can do. How you doing, mate? Cheers for your early likes, everybody. Let's get the 100 likes again today. In fact, I don't think I put that as the pinned chat message today, did I? I must remember to sort that. Because it definitely makes people think about doing it. Everybody dies. Hello, mate. Oh, I definitely fired. Just about as confused as everyone, but good apart from that. Good. Please hear it, mate. Revival? Lots of medics. None of them heading over here, though. No, alright. Oh, we now have to wait 2 months for release. Yeah, well, like what, 6 weeks or something? But yeah, I know what you mean. I understand. I'm going to be on Delta Force console release tomorrow for the stream. It's free. Yep. As far as I know, mate. Long live the beta. Yeah, long live free products, mate. Oh, I was just in my earphone there. It's free. I'll take it. Right, there we go. So yes, make a huge deal out of anyone that gets off the mark, and I appreciate you guys being here. You got any info about your day at all? There will be, yeah, there will be bigger maps. There will be bigger maps when the game releases. Yes, absolutely. Let me get this message in the chat. There we go. It's still up. Yep, for now, mate. We don't know until when. For some reason, it's still up, so we're making use of it. I'm dog sitting for the next week, so I have a pop in the house, which is nice. That's awesome, man. That sounds fun. Good for you, dude. What's your favourite map from the beta? Hello, Elliot. I don't know. I keep changing my mind. Maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know, mate. Sometimes I enjoy... I don't like the one I just played. I don't like Empire State. I sometimes like the other three and sometimes don't. But I think it's just because I've played them so much now. But I vibe with them because I like the close quarter stuff. But I'm ready for some medium to large maps as well to provide rather some variety. Which one do you like the most? On Twitter Battle for Comms, you have 30 minutes left. Oh, that's not long. Well, we'll do something else once it's over. Watch the stream. Hello, Dan. Thanks for hitting the like button. Hello, Mon. Welcome to the chat. How are you, mate? Good luck with that, Tom. Oh, I got the same map again. Oh. Let me just get this labeled. So yes, no challenges or anything, so if we get any, we'll do it. And also, thanks for getting us off the mark, anybody. There we go.
Get to rally point.
Thank you if you've liked, and welcome to the community if you're new. Subbing is free, or following, or whatever. Welcome, welcome. We're on our way to 85k next, as we approach 100k eventually on YouTube. So thanks for that. And we're hoping for a good day, everybody. Hope for a good day. Yesterday? Well, let's not talk about yesterday. We're hoping for a good day today. Hello, Arpad. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You having a good one, mate? Did I get the challenges completed? I got all of them apart from one. I didn't bother to do the repairing... I didn't know you could be there that quickly, and also... I don't know. Weird. I didn't bother to do the... repairing tanks one, because I didn't care about the reward for it.
Captured by hostiles.
Our attack on Echo is underway.
Got all the challenges done. Well done, mate. Hello, Tina. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Damn it, that's a terrible start to the round, mate. That's really bad. I don't know why. It's just my luck. I accidentally left this map as one that I could get. I forgot to turn it off, and then I've got it for 2 rounds in a row, because, you know, start to low, right?
Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
Huh? Thank you. Sniper.
Our forces neutralized Echo.
God, this map is ridiculous for Conquest.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Hey, oh, I thought someone was picking you up. Oh, you are up. You're just not moving.
We're attacking Charlie.
Be advised, the enemy's controlling the fight. Stay strong.
Right. Right. Not getting the one-shots that I normally get at the minute. It's a bad feel when you don't get the one shot you're expecting and then you get hit around the corner, putting you weak for the rest of the fight. And having to fight 2 people. Sorry, teammate. It's a ask first, questions second. What? Good phrase. Get good. Damage? Oh my god. I don't know, Jammy. That's a rumor, apparently. I don't know if it's true, pal. No idea, mate. No clue. Watch the stream, dude. Steph, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I hope we get longer than half an hour, because I don't want to spend it all on this map. I imagine I'll be looking to avoid this map on Conquest when the game fully releases. How about you guys? You a fan of it or nah? I can't stand the randomness personally. There's no structure to it. It's just, hey, a million angles, have fun. What the crap? Wet? I didn't see him, bro. Can I get the revive, teammate? Thanks, mate. He's dead, right? Dude, how did I not notice him? What's your opinion on how people can get on top of the rooftops on Cairo? What, with the exploit? Yeah, I don't like it. I imagine they'll patch it. If they want people getting up there, they'll allow them to do it with the ladder. So we'll find out. But if they're okay with people being up there, they'll allow the ladder to do it, and they'll allow the normal ways to get up there to continue. But they'll get rid of any of like the stupid glitchy ways. We'll see. I mean, I think that map is kind of complex enough, to be honest, in terms of angles and things. I don't really think you need the rooftops, but we'll see what they do.
We now hold Alpha.
We need attack support on a marked objective. Be advised, hostile
Hey, good stuff, man. Every time I tried to check my stats, it told me my account didn't exist, even though it was literally the account I was logged in on. So I gave up trying to find it. I was like, maybe I'm getting my EA name wrong. So I logged into my EA account, saw my name, copied and pasted it. It was exactly the same thing, and it still was like, nope, you don't exist. And I was like, well, I guess I won't find out my stats then. No idea why. No, like, genuinely no clue.
The enemy has secured objective Delta.
Hi, Paul Cube. How are you, mate? You having a good one, man? Thanks for tuning in. How's things, dude? What's up, Morn? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Cool, Paul Cube. Hope you have fun, mate. Weird. Weird. I'll keep it to myself. It's a beta. It's fine. Thank you, teammate. Whoa. That would be confusing to anyone listening to it. What you guys? I'm not. I know I missed my shots. It was just the movement and jankiness of it was the issue. I will be looking for much better netcode in the full release, as I keep talking about at the minute. Considering it was the main thing I was excited about leaving BF1 for, they better sort this out for the full release. We don't know, mate. We don't know, dude. We're just doing it while we can. Oh, apparently it's not long, someone said, but we'll see. If it ends quickly, we'll do something else for the stream. Something's weird about my... I'm not changing anything. Something feels really strange. I'm very confused about the feel of my... sensitivity right now. You're seeing me whipping so many shots here, right? I don't know what's going on, mate. I'm very, very confused. I've not changed anything. I'm baffled. Am I just... Maybe it's just I'm not warmed up. I'm missing, like, really easy stuff. Something feels really strange. I can't work out what it is or why.
We've taken objective Charlie.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective. All squads, mission recovery.
There we go.
Keep fighting.
I was reading the chat, Elevate. Dude, it's probably just the beta. The beta has terrible netcode and stuff, mate. It might just be that, pal.
I'm fucking hit!
Me and everyone else have been having similar, mate. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just the netcode in the second week's really bad. The beta's about to end anyway, pal. Do you know if we keep the progress? Apparently not. I mean, I don't know that 100%, but like what I've heard multiple people say, they've read and whatever, is that it doesn't carry over. How do you get up to that? Don't know.
We've lost control of objective Charlie.
How do I... Can I do this? I can do this. Oh, it was here. The more you know. Weapon progress won't carry over, only achievements. There we go. Thank you for the info. I thought so. When's the beta? All right, guys, you're gonna have to answer those questions when they come up. Well, you have for that one there, but yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Make sure we hit the like button, everybody. Thank you. He's not dead.
We no longer control objective Delta.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
What's up, Tech? How are you, man? Having a good day, mate? Thanks for tuning in, dude. Any news?
We're in the fight. Let's maintain control.
Whoa! Feel like I shot through him the first time, and I shot that guy. Netcode! Can I, thank you. Whoa, what is that spawn? Are you kidding? That's terrible. That's awful. We'll be on Delta Force console release. Ibrahim and us release some of it. Hi, Jack. How are you, mate? That's a terrible spawn, man. Jesus Christ, he almost got me again. What's going? Dude. I'm not a fan of this map, guys.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
Whee!
Charlie.
Hostiles now more effective. Out.
We're moving objective Charlie. Move to attack the marked objective.
Okay, all forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Thanks for the likes so far, guys. Do the free things, like, subscribe, follow, etc. if you want to be part of the community. Amazing, thank you. It all helps. Maybe we can have a good one down the gold/bonus. I think we got 8% yesterday, which wasn't great. We'll see what we managed today.
We have secured Charlie.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
That was next to no damage done to him. And then we got assist counts to kill. Wait, hold on. Did the game lie about the damage? That was weird.
In enemy hands.
That's alright, Jack. Whatever brings you excitement is great, mate.
Full call sign. Mission is still on track.
Oh, you up or gave up? Not sure. There you go, pal. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, I'm doing it the slow way, aren't I? Because I've just jumped on. Making all the wrong decisions, everybody. No, thank you. That was insanely fast. Yeah, I've heard there's supposedly a thing happening in 2042. I'm probably not going to do anything with it, guys. To be honest, I don't really want to go back on 2042. I'll probably be back on BF. In fact, no, I'm not on BF1 tomorrow. I'm on Delta Force console release tomorrow. But you guys can come and tell me tomorrow what happens if you want with BF 2042. There's not much I can do here. Yeah. Gotta change my class hair color. Nope. Nope. Do you mean crosshair? Do you mean crosshair, right? Yeah, you could do it in the settings, mate. I always do it because it stands out more to me.
Bravo is under enemy control. Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie. Objective Echo is in enemy hands.
Whoa, what am I, wait. Worst parkour of all time.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
That'll do for a little mess about one and done, right? Why not? There we go. Like and subscribe. I wasn't even recording it. Oh my god, the whole point was to get the footage and I didn't even click record. Really the noob shot. I mean, use all the guns, right? I was supposed to be getting that for footage, but I didn't hit record, so I don't have it, so that was smart. That was a good idea, get good. Cheers for the likes so far, guys. 40 out of the 100. On the way there. Thank you very much. Again, spam some emojis for anything that gets off the mark for the day with the bonus. And let us know if you've got plans for the day or anything, people. Make sure you've got something to hydrate with. And welcome all the new viewers recently. Thanks for the video views and stuff. Appreciate it. I may get another one in if you're lucky. Hopefully. I need one because I didn't record that round. It'd be useful if I could. There was some half decent stuff that round as well. It's a shame. Never mind, eh? I saw one screenshot, Jack, and that was it, mate. But yeah, I saw that someone managed to do it, apparently. See how long it takes to matchmake here. Hopefully we can get in one before the end.
Monday.
McGee with the first support of the day. Thank you, McGee. Can we get McGee some love in the chat for the $3? Thank you very much. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, McGee. How are you? You having a good day? Thank you for tuning in. McGee with the usual I only don't know if it ends in 3. Part of the Get Good lore at this point. Thank you, McGee. Appreciate it. Gotta hate this map. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. What do we get next? Iberian Offensive. Okay, we'll see what we can do there. Hopefully get in and play a full round. Hopefully have a good one, so I've got the footage I need. If not, then rip. I'll have to do this when the game comes back and releases fully to get the shotgun stuff. Tactic debate's going, having a lot of fun. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a good reason to be excited for full release though, right? Yeah, I can understand that, mate. Yes, emojis for McGee. We're hoping to have a good one today after yesterday being, I think, one of the lowest results of all time for a full-length stream, honestly. So let's see if we can bounce back to start the week. Thank you, McGee. Much appreciated. All right, we managed to get in.
Need a position point cover. All units, secure the objective. Maintain control and neutralize any hostile.
Thank you, McGee. Appreciate it. No, where did they come from? BF6 just card. All right, mate. Cool. I mean, we can all say ridiculous, outlandish statements, dude. What is with the obsession with just making generalized, exaggeratory statements at this point? It does nothing. It adds nothing to any discussion. It just makes me not want to engage. You can talk about elements of Call of Duty, you can talk about crossovers, you can talk about what you like and don't like, but just say this is just like COD. It's just asinine, man. I'm really kind of tired of dealing with it at this point from people. Can we make like intelligent statements so I actually have something to engage with? That'd be good. Otherwise, I'm just going to ignore at this stage. That guy absolutely flew across with a weird strafe. How did you not die on the first shot, mate? Dude, can you die? Thank you. No way, bro!
I need a fucking medic!
No, I was saying that I'm just rage baiting. I haven't played BF6 yet. Well, fuck off then, Puskar. Like, what's the point, man? You should know better, dude. We have a mature chat here, and you should know that I can't be asked stuff like that. Do better or get fucked. I'm tired of dealing with internet bullshit at this stage, man. Do you think I want random rage baiting in the stream, dude? You know how I do my streams, right? Use your brain. I'm so sick of like the general discussion at this point around BF6. That's why I'm just not engaging anymore outside of YouTube. I'm not touching Twitter. I'm barely doing anything on the other stuff. I'm so tired of people's immature way of interacting. It is your bad. Yes, it's very definitely your bad. Make sure you do better, man. Like, no, because if you weren't someone that's been around for a long time, I would have just banned you, dude. You know? Think about it that way. Oh, McGee, thank you for the gifted. How do you just run past that guy? Oh, you kidding? Thank you, McGee. Can we get McGee some love and chat for the gifted, please? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, McGee. McGee with a gifted and a dono to start the day. Thank you. You can probably tell, Arudu, my patience is a lot thinner at this point due to the general discourse I have to deal with at the moment. I'm very excited for the release of this game and what it hopefully holds for the future of my channel after a lot of frustration for a long time. And it's definitely a negative, all the just shitty bullshit that's come with it. Just a bit of a dampener for the whole experience. Oh, what? Hi, Rob. Oh, good stuff, man. Oh, you were here already, weren't you? Good stuff. Yeah, big love on McGee for getting us off the mark for the day. Did we both die? Yeah, the beta is still up, but we think it's ending soon. But it is currently still live for some reason. What's his stream? Netcode, yeah, agreed, netcode. Did he revive there? What the hell? I don't think the game even knew where that guy was. I understand how all the negativity can be very annoying if to you, and this is mostly a positive time. It's irritating. So obviously, like, sustainability is really difficult with this, and I have to work almost every single day. So it's nice when I don't have to deal with people just being irritating, whether it be irritating me or people watching for no reason. Like, I just have no time for it anymore. I know I'm a streamer, but I just don't vibe with all the streamer bullshit that comes with it anymore. I just want to play the game, hang out with cool people, hopefully make a living, and I can't be asked with all the random toxicity and, like I say, rage baiting and just asinine, stupid comments at this point. Did I manage to kill that guy? Oh my days. That was very, very lucky.
Attention. Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
I think the game is lying about my health, so I think I'm actually full health right now. Having the shotgun, what your favorite gun is the beta? Oh, the shotgun's not my favorite gun. I'm just doing this for footage to hopefully get a video together. Damn it. Long way around the corner, I think. I like the M3, the M4A1, the M433, and the SGX. When will beta end? I don't know, mate. I don't know. Soon, we think. Box to the stream. Oh. Revival would be good. Thank you. Bruh. Have you noticed every now and again you'll run and take damage from nothing? Yeah, it was happening in BF Labs as well, honestly. I've reported it. It just still is a thing. I think you don't actually take damage, it just says you've taken damage. Something feels really weird about my sensitivity, dude. Yeah, something's off.
I need a medic. We have secured more objectives.
I don't think I'm going to get the footage I need here, unfortunately.
Be advised.
Try. I'm not convinced. My close range aiming feels really weird. Excellent spawn.
I need a medic.
Don't know what's going on.
Be advised, the enemy now control more objectives.
Caleb, welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh my days, bro. Yeah. Netcode. My servers went down in peace after my last game. Yeah, it'll probably be the last one for me, I would imagine. We'll find out together. Unfortunately, the round's being a little spoilt by netcode stuff, but it's not a surprise, I guess. Hopefully the next time we play a BF6 with the full release, this will not be an issue and everything will run smoothly and gunfights will be nice and we can all vibe and have a great time. That's the dream we're working with. To make a settings guide. Yeah, I'll probably do it for when the game fully releases. Oh, I thought that was the guy. Dude, that was very confusing. Huh? Come on, netcode.
Let's move.
Be advised, objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles.
Die, bro. Okay. All right.
We've lost control of Charlie.
It's a beta. We'll try not to be annoyed. Hello, Jimmy. How are you, man? How's things, mate? Beta selective. Yeah, but we think it's about to be done, mate.
Now they're attacking Alpha.
Dude, the inconsistency of damage right now is absolutely wild. Don't leave the lobby. Well, because of how the matchmaking works, it finds you a new one anyway, doesn't it? Hi, Simon.
We need attack support on the mark objective.
Well, yeah, J-Hum, I actually had my settings being really good. But for some reason, jumping on here this morning, something feels off. I don't know why. It might not be the settings, it might just be the netcode is even worse, maybe. Something just feels choppy, and my aim feels weird. How are you? I'm alright, mate, just, you know, just tired, man. The grind don't stop. Thanks for asking.
The enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
Come on!
Hi, Shane. How are you, mate? Right, McGee has us off the mark for the day with a dono and a gifted. Thank you, McGee. Lots of love on McGee. Current Chief Tune Proud of the Day and Chief Membership Gift of the Day.
Let's move!
TTK on BF6 seems a bit high. Oh, do you mean quick? The TTK is relatively quick, but it's actually the time to death that's the problem. The netcode at the minute isn't good on the beta, so sometimes it feels like you die extremely quickly. Because your perspective and the enemy perspective don't line up. So the TTK might actually not be too bad. It's just that the game doesn't represent what's happening very well at the moment. It was much better in week 1. It wasn't perfect, but it was better. Week 2 that we're in now has been especially bad, which has caused me to have a lot worse games in week 2. Because, well, when you shoot people and they don't die, and then you die really quickly and stuff, you get a lot more random outcomes. Oh. Right, we'll, if this does kick us out, we'll do what I was going to do, and we'll jump to BF1. So if anyone has challenges for that, we'll do those, and we'll see if we can get a goal/bonus today. I'll retitle the stream and the thumbnail and stuff, and then title it back afterwards. We're going to be looking at the... Obviously, if I get challenges, I'll do those. But while I don't have challenges on BF1, we're going to be using the Scout class. Because it has the sweet spot, and this game has the sweet spot. So it's a bit of a crossover. Weird. Weird. Did you ever experience where your controls suddenly start to do their own thing in BF6? I would flick turn in a direction a few degrees to the side and then it turns almost 90 degrees. Do you mean you were purposefully doing the flick turn mechanic thing? And then it didn't work properly, or something else? I don't use the flick turns. I dabbled with having the 181 on and just didn't like it, so I got rid of it.
Charlie is under enemy control. Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
We have initiated our attack on Charlie.
The enemy is facing
M1903 experimental, since you said scout.
What? What? Jesus, man. It just makes no sense.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Your gun may be incredibly strong, or it may be terrible. You will find out every time you pull the trigger which one. It's random. Enjoy.
Control.
Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
Yeah, when you use the paddles, they res, but they only res with full health if you charge it. Which I'm not currently in the habit of doing, to be honest.
Our troops are attacking Alpha. Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
No. Oh, stop reloading at random times, get good. Like I just did again. Oh my god, why has that habit found its way back into my play?
Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
We are attempting to capture Bravo.
Defensive position is being held on first objective.
Let's go.
We have recaptured the objective.
I would go for those revives, but I hear people around me. I think. Maybe not. I don't know, the footsteps were insane and then I didn't find anybody. That was weird. Oh, round's nearly over. Where's my damage? Bro, I definitely hit him with at least 2. Although, it looks like I did get the footage I was looking for in the end, because we had a good second half of the round, but that guy should have been dead. Am I going to get a revive, do we think? I don't know. It took me like 4 times to mark that guy as well. No, I didn't. I don't look at leaks, to be honest with you, pal. I don't look at them, I don't really engage with them.
Let's move.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Are they still going to be down there for the revive? Oh, okay. He didn't hold the button, and I died for it. Can I get the revive? Go on, you're on me. Yes, good work. I will take it. Like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Not a bad one. Right, we'll see if it now fails and if we're done so. Oh, McGee, I missed that. Did we get emojis in the chat from McGee? Thank you very much for the 10 on McGee. I completely missed that earlier. Thank you very, very much. Big love on McGee. On McGee with all of the support so far today. Thank you. Right, have we been kit? Hey, and that was that. Well, at least we got a good one to end it with. Thank you very much on McGee. Yeah, big love on McGee 5 minutes ago with the latest support. Helping us, hopefully, towards a good result today. Thank you. I play with it off, Dover, mate. I've just seen your question. Let me just mark that down as a gameplay. 1 second. Okay, good. Right, well, I better retitle the stream and change the thumbnail and stuff, I guess, really, hadn't I? Well, if you guys fancy watching some more Battlefield, I will carry on, but it will have to not be Battlefield 6. One second. What? How am I spelling controversial wrong? Oh, it's right. That's right. Dave. 2042? God, no. God, no, mate. We're doing BF1. I need scout footage on BF1, and BF1 has a feature that BF6 has with these sweet spots, so we're going to do some scout stuff today, apart from when we get challenges to, of course. Where's my thumbnail? Where's my thumbnail? Where's my thumbnail? Dave. There we go. All right. Some of you might not be familiar with BF1, potentially, I guess. Some of you might be, some of you might not be. Let me know. New 2042 map dropped. Now or tomorrow? I'm not really into BF 2042 anyway, to be honest, so I can't say I'm very tempted to go and do it. I'm not really tempted to do BF1, but I gotta do something, gotta make a living. So here we are. You want to see the M923 experimental? Okay, Omigi, I can do that, no problem. Do I have that on my list? Let me have a look if that's what I need. Where's my scout list? Where is it? M1903 experiment. I don't need it, but that's fine. No problem. We'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. What is BF1? Yeah, good question, Omigi. You are very unfamiliar, of course. All right, back to the stomping ground. So, for those of you that have not seen me play BF1, BF1 at this point on Xbox is a bit of a nightmare. So the issues you've just seen me experience with Battlefield 6 with the netcode, BF1 is infinitely worse because of high ping players. So expect to see me get a lot more irritated with it in this game. Experimental. There it is. All right, Omigi, here we go. Oh, you slide differently on this game. Yep, I remember. Ah, the old running across the open getting shot experience. Living the dream. If we get more challenges, we'll do them. / if we get support, we'll add it on. There we go. Oh yeah, my sensitivity is definitely different. Holy crapola, dude. Oh my god, it's completely different. Okay, that makes me think that something did reset on BF6, because I'm overturning here like crazy. Yeah, something. I wasn't insane. This is what something did. I think something reset on BF6. I'm pretty sure something reset this morning on BF6 in my settings. Because I'm massively overturning the corners here now, having just played BF6. Weird, man. No, bang bang. How do you request a medic on this game? There.
Need help.
How many of you guys have played BF1?
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
The 9-year-old game at this point, everybody.
Take an objective Charlie.
That's an enemy medic.
I'll be honest, I didn't realize I was on that fire mode. Wait, which fire mode am I on? Okay. Get up. No, don't kill me, it's rude. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, the want guys are still playing. The want guys didn't even leave BF1 to try BF6. My settings reset last night in BF6. Did they really? So I wasn't wrong. Dude. I wasn't going insane. I was whiffing at close range because the settings were different and stuff. Dude, thank you very much for letting me know. I didn't want to just be like, you know, blaming the game for my aim being bad or something this morning, but hearing that, okay, cool. Something was different. Thanks. Good to know.
Movement. Enemy scout.
Leave me alone! No tripwire? Oh, what the f- Did I miss him?
Losing objective Charlie.
Did I not see him? Did you guys see him in the corner? Did I not look? Ah, did I miss it? What?
Enemy tank spotted.
Oh, BF1.
We are losing objective.
Welcome back to BF1, everybody. One stream of this, and they get to Delta Force. Just push through. A few unbelievably painful hours, get good. Just a few unbelievably painful hours.
I can see an enemy medic.
Yes. Kind of a challenge for different sensitivity. Yeah, correct. BF1 is becoming a lot more unpredictable now since BS6 beta. What makes it more unpredictable now, in your opinion? I just think it's just, well, it's well documented at this point. If people that watch streams regularly know my gripes with BF1 at this stage, I guess. Probably not worth going through it again.
We have taken objective apples.
You think so, Soman? Probably, mate. Right side of Delta Force console. Oh, now I'm looking forward to doing something different.
I need ammo.
This week. Nice teammate, thank you.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Well, before it was bad, but since B6 Base started to become a lot more worse. Yeah, I know, but that's not why. That's just saying the same. That's just saying the same thing again, Tina. What about it makes you think it's worse now? Hi, Flash Kill. This is Battlefield 1, mate. BF6 already ended, pal. I just haven't gone and changed the title on Twitch. I did it on YouTube. There were too many things to change, mate. Welcome to the stream, though. Thanks for tuning in. Huh?
Enemy scout sighted.
Oh, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the problem. That's definitely me. Dude, have I forgotten how to play BF1? I think I have. It's the reason why you're using the worst sniper weapon, because McGee gave me a challenge to use it. I've got to change something here.
Enemy cavalry!
Thanks, teammate. You may be thinking, wow, what an unlucky start. Oh my god, that's my fault. I was adjusting my earphones. What an unlucky start jumping on BF1, but this is actually generally how BF1 goes for me at this point. Believe it or not.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Enemy cavalry. Right down.
The latency and consistency in hitting the enemy is sometimes it just doesn't kill when you need it, and how more cheaters and clans played the game. You think it's significantly different since the BF6 beta? That's fair enough. I think it's exactly the same. I've complained about this stuff for 2 years now on BF1. I think it's the same, but that's fair enough. I don't know if it can get worse. Like those issues.
Oh yeah, that's an enemy scout.
We are losing objective Charlie. We have lost objective Charlie.
I am not on the fire mode I thought it was. Did I not just change it?
Enemy shock trooper moving around. Machine gun. Watch it, boys.
Oh, sorry. Dark Rain. Sorry, dude, I didn't see you enter. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. You having a good day, mate?
Plan Sergeant.
Thanks for tuning in. Any news, pal? Right, I've done an hour, everybody. So, lots of love to McGee for powering the opening hour of the stream, please. Thank you, McGee. My pleasure.
We have objective Charlie.
It's getting all my things. I have a bit of a struggle going between Battlefield games at this point. I get used to the button layout and muscle memory on a game, and then I have to switch, and it all feels completely wrong. Like going from the main class gadget on BF6 being the up directional button to the gas mask being up directional button on this game is kind of wild. That's probably going to catch me out a bit.
We have taken objective Duff.
There's an enemy horse rider! Enemy blood! I need ammo!
Rip BF6. BF6 will rise again in like, what, 6 or 7 weeks or something. It's a temporary death. It's like a coma. Or a hibernation.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Enemy tank! Over there!
Are you walk it? There we go. Couldn't decide if they were going to move or not.
We have lost objective apples.
Enemy machine gun sighted!
We are losing
That's an enemy
objective
machine gun!
That's fair, Morn. That's fine, dude. I mean, I'm just gonna play it because it's something to do and it's free and I'm waiting for BF6. Nothing more deep than that. I'm literally just gonna play Delta Force on console because it's something to do. And I'm waiting for BF6.
We have taken objective apples. We are winning. We have lost objective Duff.
Okay, round nearly over. If I get a challenge from anyone from the description, I'll do it. It'll go towards the bonus for the day to keep this all sustainable. I've realized I don't have the BF1 challenges in the description. I have the BF6 one, so I need to change that. I will do that after the round. Run away! Yeah, well. Alright. That's that one. Thank you, McGee, for the challenge. Right, let me go and grab the BF1 challenge list. Thank you for the likes so far, guys. Again, really appreciate it. And thanks for fresh subscribers. Welcome to the community. You get 10% caller for life when you sub. Which is kind of crazy. It's free. I ask you, why not? Okay, there we go. Oh, no, wait. No, I do have the BF1 challenges in the description. I forgot to put the BF6 ones there. So the BF1 ones are already there. Oh, okay, fine. Whatever then. Okay, no problem. Wasted my own time. Oh, thank you, Sahin. I mean, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. Right, okay, no challenge in place or whatever, so I'll pick my... Well, I won't pick my own. I need to do the next thing I've got on my list. I'm sure I did the 2 Russian weapons, though, last time. Moslanaga M38 carbine. I don't think I've done that. Don't think I've done this. Stream up isn't... Do you mean the numbers? The numbers have been better since BF6, yeah. Sustainability is worse. Like, yeah, I mean, if you look at transparency, income is really bad at the moment.
Please.
Really, really bad. But, like, numbers are up, which is hopefully encouraging for the future. So, I try and look at the positives where possible. But yeah, at least it would be, let's put it this way, it'd be more depressing if income was down and viewership was down. So yeah, it is a positive, and hopefully things will progress as we move forwards and the channel can become, you know, fully sustainable again. That'd be great. Welcome to the stream as well, Under Direct. You having a good day? McGee, thank you. McGee with another donor, everybody. Get McGee some more love in the chat. Latest support. Thank you. God damn it, dude. Thank you very, very much. You want to see the Burton? I'll do that, no problem. Feels really weird playing this after BF6 right now. I'm sure you can tell. All of my toning is off and everything. It's very, very weird. Burton. There you go. I assume numbers up and income. No, not on streams. Unless you're getting a shitload of viewers. And then you get an ad revenue, but on streams, no, it still it requires donos, and donos are just not where they were at the moment. But shout out to McGee for the support today. But hopefully, like, say, if things can continue to improve, I'll be able to get, you know, lots of views on videos, to get ad revenue that way, and sponsorships and all sorts of stuff like that. And then we can look at this, you know, continuing for the long term, hopefully. Have you got any news for me under direct? Okay, let's try and get to there if we can, I was going to say. Patience is needed, sadly. I'm kind of over... I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm over patience. I've been doing this for 9 years. It's time for things to, like, be good soon. Battlefield has definitely made things difficult for me over the past few years because of how it's gone, but I'm kind of over the whole patience thing. I need results soon. Because life is passing by, man. Getting older. It ain't fun working all the time and, you know, focusing all the time on trying to keep things running. So I'm trying to do the patience thing, but yeah, it's that's change eventually. go. Try and get a bit of a flow going here if we can. Are you gonna just sit there, mate? Oh, you moved. He moved. We survived. Whee! I should probably try and get out of it. Oh god. Try.
Just a little something to help.
Pexy! Thank you, bro. Oh, dead. We get Pegsy to love as well. Pegsy, the first support of the day that isn't on McGee. Let's go. Ending on McGee's streak. Thank you, Pegsy. Get some emojis for Pegsy, please, everyone. Thank you, mate. How's the day going, Pegsy, mate? Happy Monday.
Nous devons défendre cet objectif.
What's your favourite emoji for Pegsy, everybody? Is there a peg emoji? If you can find a peg emoji, that'd be perfect. I don't know if that exists. Let me know. Need to find a specific emoji for each person that supports the stream. What would be on McGee's emoji? Just an M, maybe. Anyone find an emoji for on McGee and an emoji for Pegsy? Post your best ones you can find.
La démunition. Je peux monter.
You're off work? Oh, off work ill. Oh, bro.
We are losing objective.
Just general short-term illness thing, mate. Hope you feel better soon, dude. Congrats on getting the challenges done. I didn't do the repairing one for the engineer because I just didn't feel like going for it with the time it would have taken because I didn't do much of the engineer and I didn't care about the reward for it. I did all the other ones. Oh, crap. Tell you what. This should be a wake-up call for some of you guys. A lot of you guys, and myself included, want to see some larger maps in BF6 because we, you know, just had 2 weeks of playing the small ones, so it got a bit samey. But this is a painful reminder that we do not want huge, big, open bullshit maps because it will spoil the game. BF1, BF5, and absolutely Battlefield 2042 had so many huge open maps where traversing the map is so difficult, and if one team starts to dominate in Conquest, it just becomes a horrible time for the other team because there's no movement opportunities. So make sure you be careful what you wish for, everybody. We want larger maps, we want variety, but we don't want shitloads of this. Were you happy with the controller settings? On BF6, until today, where it sounds like some of it got reset and I didn't realize, yes. Yeah, I will be probably doing a controller guide for the release of BF6. Because I did get mine feeling really, really good.
Avion ennemi. Faites gaffe.
How about you? How did yours feel? Hi AE, welcome to the stream. You having a good one? What did you find, Jimmy? Is that a peg? Is that a peg?
Là-haut.
It's the best attempt because it was the only attempt, so I'll give you credit for it. Congratulations.
Là, quelques minutes.
Just moving around the map. It's just so damn difficult. Not a peg. It's alright, you gave it a go, mate. I respect it.
We have taken objective Charlie.
I refunded BF6 because I was worried that it wouldn't work. What does that mean, mate? What does that mean, sorry? In what way?
We have taken objective apples.
Capturez l'objectif. Je lance une grenade. Attention. Vous le voyez? Un soldat d'assaut. Des munitions. Prends-les. Mitrailleuse ennemie en vue.
Dude, am I allowed a kill? Thank you. Apparently, yes. You just have to ask for it. Climb it, dude. See if anyone's there. Nope. Ludovic, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for tuning in.
We have taken objective Duff.
Défendez l'objectif.
I'm new to your channel so far. I love your content. Thank you. That's awesome. Well, thank you for being a new viewer to the channel. Are you a new subscriber? I'm glad you've been enjoying the stuff, man. That's awesome. Thanks for coming and saying hello.
Un médecin ennemi. Là.
Do we know how old the BF6 base build is? Is it from July? I don't know if we know. I cannot remember what the details were. I know it's not like the full build. If that helps. Mr. Borg, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thanks for tuning in.
We are losing objective.
My FPS is terrible on BF6. So BF6 had real netcode issues. But also, there were two different settings on BF6. There was... I can't remember what the other one... There was performance and there was another one. Well, I can't remember what that was called. But it wasn't set to performance by default. I put mine on performance when I went in the settings. So the game didn't look as good, but it ran a bit better. So when the full game comes out, if you're having struggles with that stuff, make sure you do that and see if it helps. I can't guarantee it fixed everything, but it is worth a go. If you didn't, you might have already done it, but if you didn't, yeah, give that a go.
Butter.
C'est une mitrailleuse ennemie.
Didn't help the tanks anyway. Ah, okay, no worries. Oh, you mean about the build? Yeah, I can't remember, mate. Sorry, pal. You did set to performance. Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, hopefully it all runs a bit smoother for you on full release. But otherwise, do you think do you need like an upgrade or something? Are you playing on PC? I do not have a challenge for after this round. If we get one, we'll do it. Thank you very much for any and all support. They're in the description. This is currently on McGee's Burton round.
Défendez l'objectif.
Thanks for the likes again, guys, so far. I'm trying to make sure we hit the 100 likes each day at the moment. Thank you very much for that. Damn it. Revive would be excellent. Lawrence 8148. Nice, Lawrence 8148. Respect that, mate. We are in a busy spot here. I'm dead, just FYI. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. That is an unbelievable amount of enemies.
The upper hand.
Défendez l'objectif.
The guns I specifically found difficult in the beta were the DMRs.
Rendons pas cet objectif. Défendez-le.
And I had a bit of a struggle with the second LMG. I eventually got it in a decent spot, but I did feel like it... Some people really enjoyed it. I thought it paled in comparison to a lot of the other guns. Although I did manage to get it together and can do a build guide on it. I think maybe the maps just didn't suit it. But the DMRs specifically I found to be extremely difficult. They just seemed underpowered.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Là-bas, un éclaireur ennemi.
I'm dead. Oh, it's not the water. Oh, we got the angle perfect. Nice. I'm around the corner by a fair old way there.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Are you still playing? This is BF1, dude. We were on BF6 and then it ended, pal, so we had to switch over. This is BF1, my friend.
Défendez l'objectif. Laissez pas l'objectif sans défense.
So good, dude. No worries.
Capturez ce foutu objectif. Tu veux bien me laisser monter? Mitrailleuse ennemie en vue.
I mean, do you know your PC specs, Ludovic? If you do, you could maybe put those in the chat and see if anyone knows if they are up to par or not, potentially for BF6.
We have taken objective Duff. We have lost objective Butter.
Nous devons défendre cet objectif.
Right, we've managed to get up here again. I have to go back round again now. Alright, so Ludovic's putting part of his build in the chat now. And get this capped up.
We have lost objective Apple.
On doit capturer l'objectif.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Ah, bruh. I need a drink. Hold on. Stay hydrated, everybody. Okay. Hydration consumed.
objective Charlie.
J'ai repéré une mitrailleuse.
We have lost objective Duff.
Capturez l'objectif. Éclaireur ennemi en vue.
He's weak. I'll update the bonus after the round. Thank you so far, Pegsy and McGee, for the support. Very much appreciated. If we get another chance to, we'll do it next. Thanks very much.
We are losing objective Duff.
D, who's here? No. Cool. Oh my god, man. BF1. I haven't missed you at all. Not even a little bit.
We have taken objective Butter.
Someone shoot the guy, bro. Someone shoot the guy, bro. Oh my god. That is absolutely insane. That's ridiculous.
Défendez l'objectif.
How that many people could continuously die and no one thought to actually check who was killing them is completely beyond me.
Attention, l'ennemi.
No. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Gonna get revived. Yay.
Laissez pas l'objectif sans défense.
I guess try and get over there. Run away!
Capturez cet objectif. Attention, ennemi près d'ici. On peut pas perdre le...
Oh my god. Oh, the round's about to end, so yeah, if we see a challenge come through, I'll do it next. Thank you, McGee, for this round. I appreciate the challenge. I've done my best. It's difficult, because again, big open map design. I don't really cater to some of these guns. I hope you've enjoyed. Thanks to McGee and Pegsy so far. And cheers to you guys for tuning in. Thanks for keeping me company. Cheers to the likes up to this point.
Défendez l'objectif.
Gonna get the old 100 likes. And so if you get any fresh new subscribers or followers today, thank you for joining the community if you have recently.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Là, mitrailleuse ennemie.
I think I need the bathroom after this round. That hydration has side effects. I can't go anywhere without being sniped on these maps, mate. You think that's the problem on BF6 Liberation Peak? Come try BF1. A whole lot worse in that regard.
Des munitions. Attrape.
And the sweet spot, as you can tell from the title today and the thumbnail, the sweet spot exists in BF1. The sweet spot is actually stronger in BF1 than BF6. It applies to more of the torso.
We are losing objective apples.
I mean, I'm just going to stop bothering trying to go anywhere at this rate. Jet, thank you for the Twitch follow, mate. Welcome to the community. You did well. Thank you. I tried. Like, obviously, I had a close range weapon. I did my best in the circumstances. Thank you, McGee. Yeah, Jet, welcome to the Twitch community, mate. Thank you for hitting the follow. Very kind. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back. If I come back to a challenge or sport or anything, I'll address it then. Thank you very much. Be right with you. Alright, I'm back. Right, no challenge, so I will select the gun that I need, which I started off on last time actually, so here we go. Give this a crack. Let me get my earphones back in. And actually turn the aircon down, it's getting cold in here, so give me a second. Right. Here we go then. Wish me luck.
Noi difenderemo l'obiettivo. Forza, conquistiamo l'obiettivo.
Get up, climb it, please. There you go. Do me a solid on that one. Very good. And this, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, they're up the hill.
Un carrista nemico, occhio! Ehi, vedo un ricognitore nemico.
Can he see this lad?
C'è una
Like, oh, the
mitragliatrice.
gas is making that wibble wobble all over the place. So good luck lining that up.
Location.
That's a lot of enemies, I believe, there. Oh no, my team's... Wait, hold on. I go to the bathroom for a couple minutes and my team's basically in a spawn trap. That's not useful. Oh my days. Okay, oh god, we're gonna have to try and get the C flag. I don't really have the weaponry for it here.
Dobbiamo difendere questo obiettivo, forza!
We have taken objective Charlie.
Alright, don't fail me now, tank. Relatively useless angle. And, well, that's not for me.
Losing objective Charlie.
Mighty King, thank you for the Twitch follow, mate. Welcome to the community.
Conquistiamo quell'obiettivo. Assaltatore localizzato. Ricognitore nemico, laggiù!
I'm dead. Told you. Accurately predicted. Go me.
Difenderemo l'obiettivo!
We have taken objective butter.
Obiettivo preso! Siatene fieri, ragazzi! Velivolo nemico!
I don't know what the bullet velocity is on this weapon particularly. Though I seem to have found it there.
We have taken objective apple.
Mi servono proiettili! Quella è una mitragliatrice nemica! Ehi! Lancia una granata!
We have taken objective Charlie.
Oh. Ah, BF1. BF1. we get the revive? I doubt it. No, there's no point in coming and try and get me here. I may as well give him the chance. He's got this close. He's gonna, yeah, die. Yeah. It is meme, yes, it is indeed.
Difendiamo l'obiettivo!
We have lost objective butter.
Okay.
Conquistiamo subito l'obiettivo! Non devono conquistare questo obiettivo, difendiamolo!
We have lost objective Charlie.
Quello è un medico, giusto? Granata partita! Tenete giù la testa!
It's been nice not doing this game very much over the last couple of weeks. It doesn't feel very sweet to be back on it.
Conquistiamo quell'obiettivo!
Sentry kit is available near your location.
Difendete l'obiettivo! Stiamo attenti, c'è un soldato! Quello è l'obiettivo! Dobbiamo conquistarlo! Là ci sono dei cannoni nemici! Conquistiamolo!
Are you kidding right now? Alright, well, at least we got him with the melee.
Conquistiamo l'obiettivo!
Go and have a look at that, teammates.
Qualcuno può curare le mie ferite!
Thanks, teammate.
Mi hanno preso! Medico! Attenzione, un nemico vicino! Occhio! Granata lanciata!
Tomorrow, Tech. Tomorrow, mate. Or I think 3 AM UK time.
Occhio! Bombardiere! Mitragliatrice nemica localizzata!
Hi, Ernie. Welcome back, mate.
Avanti, conquistiamo l'obiettivo! Quello è un carro nemico!
Yes, 3 lines. I did, mate. Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you?
Assaltatore, teniamolo d'occhio!
Objective butter.
L'obiettivo è caduto. Dobbiamo riprenderselo, uomini.
Dobbiamo conquistare l'obiettivo!
Oh, did I already say hello 3 lines? Sorry, bro.
Là c'è una mitragliatrice nemica!
I've not uninstalled it, no. I didn't want to go and play. I had this title and thumbnail ready for today. I need BF1 footage, and I'm just not really interested in playing 2042, so I just didn't bother, mate. I just didn't bother. Thought I'd just do this. And we started off with a load of BF6 because that was up later or longer than we thought it was going to be. Which you were probably here for earlier, actually. That was a long silent. Ah, you know, Ryan. Trying to...
Là, conquistiamo l'obiettivo!
You know. How are you, man? You having a good day, mate?
Abbiamo finito le munizioni!
Oh, really, my guy? Thank you. Teammate? Hiya, how are things, Ryan? Pegsy's pad last 40 minutes of the stream, everybody, with the latest support. Thank you, Pegsy. Just love Pegsy and McGee for the support so far today. Thank you, thank you. We get another challenge, so we'll do it next. Thank you very much. Love you. Is no music intentional? Nope. Ah, has there been no music all day? If not, we are nearly 2 hours in before it got mentioned. No, thank you, Tom. How are you feeling about your channel, etc.? Must have a little more confidence since the increased support. There's not been increased income, honestly. Income is down. Income is low. Income is low, and overall viewership on the channel on YouTube is down, but stream viewership is up. So, I don't know, man. To be honest, I try not to think about it too much at this point. I'm just trying to do each day and see what happens and hope for the best, and I'll make decisions when I need to. It's very tiring focusing on it all the time. It really wears you down. So I'm kind of choosing not to think about it much at the minute, mate. I'm just trying to do each day. That's pretty much it, man. But yeah, hopefully things continue to go well with the next game, and if I upload regular videos and the streams keep doing alright, hopefully, you know, things will be really good at some point. Thank you for your interest, mate. It's a damn sight more fun playing BF6 than playing this, so that's something to be slightly excited about regardless. I do not enjoy playing BF1 at this point. It's a bit of a hellscape. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it coming out. People generally enjoyed watching me play BF6 more than like this, for example, as well, which obviously is a good thing. That's alright, Jimmy. I'll see you tomorrow, mate. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Happy Monday, mate. Thanks for coming by.
Assaltatore nemico, facciamo attenzione!
We have taken objective apples. Objective Charlie.
Ho finito le munizioni! Mi servono munizioni, subito!
Okay, let's try and get this capped up.
Datemi delle munizioni!
Is that not on target? Finish him! Well done.
C'è un medico!
We have taken taken objective butter.
Qualcuno mi rimetta in sesto. L'obiettivo non deve cadere, difendiamolo.
A bit worried about pushing this on my own here. My guy okay over there?
Medico nemico, no!
It's going to be death if I stand there. I suggest everybody leave that area.
Our airship has arrived.
Hey, good. Welcome to the stream, dude. Cheers, Jimmy. See you later, mate.
Qualcuno ci dia un po' di munizioni. Occhio, un medico nemico.
Return to the combat area.
Laggiù, un assaltatore nemico.
Oh, no. Oh, a different guy.
Conquistiamo l'obiettivo.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Earth. Hi, Sketchy. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for tuning in.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Attenzione, assaltatore nemico.
Alright. Oh, good stuff. Well done, Mon.
Vedo un assaltatore nemico. Conquistiamo quell'obiettivo.
Pegsy's played the last 45 minutes of the stream with the latest support. Thank you, Pegsy. Lots of love for Pegsy. Cheers for the likes so far, guys. Any fresh subs and follows, welcome to the community. We started off today on BF6, made use of the extra time that we had with the beta unexpectedly, and now we're on a BF1
Hey, my man.
doing our best. Just put it that way.
dropping a mic and lurking for a bit.
Dan, Dave rather. I've called you Dan for some reason. What?
Visto?
David. What the hell? David, thank you for the 3, dude. You get David to love in the chat, please, for latest support. David is now the latest support of the stream. Big love, Dave, for the 3. Thank you, mate. Hope your day's going alright, dude. You're gonna be lurking. Alright, mate, no problem. No worries, dude. You lurk. All good.
Occhio
Happy
aperti,
Monday.
c'è un assaltatore.
Oh, of course. I don't feel that way at all, but if you do, that's cool. Make the most of it, mate. Are we experiencing beta withdrawal? Yeah. We're all struggling.
Ho individuato una mitragliatrice. Uomini, difendete l'obiettivo.
Thanks to the emojis tech for David.
Control all objectives.
Qualcuno ha dei proiettili?
Hey, two scoots. Well, this is BF1, mate. This is not BF6 now, pal. The beta is over for BF6. We got a bit longer on it than we expected, and then it closed, mate. Right. Round pretty much done then. So if we see a challenge come through to the next round, I'll run it. No queue now. Thank you very much. And it will actually update the percentage after this round, so I don't need to go to the bathroom this time. Hooray. Hi Cody, welcome to the stream. How are you, man? Thank you for tuning in. Happy Monday, dude. You guys ever just hum Lord of the Rings? If not, you should try it. The vibe. We sit at 20% of goal for the day. I'll flash that on screen for you in just a moment to confirm. There we go. Up to the 20%. Thank you very much. Would like to know what you thought of the beta on scale of 1 to 10. I thought week 1 was a 8 or so. I thought week 2 was a 5 or a 6 because the netcode was so bad. But if netcode is not an issue, then it goes back up to like the 7, 8, 9-ish area for Battlefield for early impressions. They just have to make sure they really nail that and don't allow that to continue to be a problem. And hopefully we get some bigger maps that actually play well. I think I got to do the M1917 Enfield Silenced, which I don't know how that's going to go here on this map. We'll try. But if we get challenged, we'll do that instead.
Capture the objective. Don't let the objective fall.
We have taken objective Freddy. We have taken objective Duff.
Whoa, what the hell am I stuck on? Oh, nothing. That's
We have
good.
taken objective Edward.
Is this the last BF1 stream? Not the last one ever, but the last... Oh no. How am I not on fire? The last scheduled one for a while, probably, yeah. Because we've got Delta Force console tomorrow, and BF6 is only 6 or 7 weeks away.
Enemy, over here!
I do need to do some more BF1 at some point to get certain footage for stuff in the future, but in the current, or in the near future, the immediate future, let's say, this is the last thing I've got planned for it, yeah, to be honest. Yeah, last chance really on the old BF1 stuff for a while.
Objective Charlie.
And I guess the end of an era, to be honest. The end of BF1 being the thing that I utilize on a regular basis to try and keep this all running. Finally, man. Finally, my God, people, finally. Been a long time.
You see him? Shock trooper.
Hi, Nail Bunny. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Wait, on McGee, your 2 previous donos didn't end in 3. What are you doing? Your identity, it's gone. Ah, the facade. It's over. It took me until now to realise, by the way. Took me until now.
We've got to capture the objective.
As if you haven't done it many times in the past.
I need ammo now.
Oh, I just want to go somewhere, try and shoot some people, man.
Enemy shock trooper, stay alert.
Oh.
Throwing a grenade, watch it.
A sweet spot. Yes. Indeed. Hi, NA. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
That's an...
We are losing objective Charlie.
M1909 Bennett Mercy. Please.
Do you mean for the last round of the day, McGee? Would that be the signing off weapon? Can we get McGee some more love in the chat for the 10, please, everybody? The latest support for today, everybody, McGee. Thank you, McGee.
We're protecting the objective.
Oh, that miss. Lots of emojis from McGee, please, everybody. We had a stream yesterday. We got 8%
We have lost
for
objective Duff.
bonus/goal. And when you're using that for sustainability, struggle, big struggle times. So make some big noise for the support, if you wouldn't mind. On McGee with the latest. Thank you, McGee. Lots of emojis.
We have taken objective Duff.
Defend this objective.
Yes, Tech. There we go. Emojis from McGee from Tech. Showing everyone how it's done. Oh, no. Tripwire. One spawned on him.
We have lost objective Freddy.
You do it. That's fine. I'll do it for the last round of the day then. No problem. What the hell just happened there? It was fitting, of course. No problem.
Enemy medic sighted. Enemy medic there.
We have taken objective Freddy.
Don't challenge it. Wait till you've healed.
We have taken objective Edward. We have lost objective Dove.
Shock trooper spotted.
He gonna peek? I don't think he's gonna peek, but I want him to. I want him to. I don't think he's gonna do it. I don't think he cares about what I want, from what I can gather. Come on, let me stand on it, Dice. Oh, well, down we go.
Ammo, anyone. Ammo, anyone.
Watch that door for me, mate. Watch that door for me.
I need ammo now. Here's a grenade box. Ammo, I'm out.
You coming in?
That's an enemy shock trooper.
That is not what I was trying to do. Run away.
I'm wounded. Need a medic. I'm here. Need fixing up. I'm wounded. Need help. I'm looking at a machine gun.
We have lost objective Edward.
Which window? Well, that's great timing on that.
I need ammunition. Ammo. I'm out. Who's got ammo?
I guess this isn't my angle anymore, apparently. Climb it, thank you. Climb it, come on, there we go.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Throw grenade. Watch it.
Oh, there's another one behind. I don't know if that's a spawn or if he was already there. Uncertain.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Don't let them take the objective.
Cheers for the likes so far, guys, again. Appreciate those. Welcome to the community if fresh and new. Thanks for any fresh subs, follows. And thank you, McGee, for the latest support today. I'll update the percentage after the round.
Over there. Enemy medic.
Good trigger pull, man. Yeah, you pull the trigger as soon as the guy moves. Good work, Get Good. That was excellent, mate. Oh, that is a horrible spawn. That is a horrible spawn. That is a horrible spawn, Dice. That is a horrible spawn, Dice. That is a horrible spawn.
Look behind me. Enemy shock trooper.
Revenge! Holy balls. Alright.
Over there's an enemy shock trooper. I need ammo.
Halfway there, we have the upper hand.
One came in.
Spotted a scout. I'm out of ammunition.
That's not what I want. Oh, well, we're nearly at the normal start time for the day, so we might get some of our regulars in soon. If you guys got anything going on, feel free to share with the group. Let us know. That's not a headshot, apparently.
That's an enemy medic.
That's not a headshot either, apparently.
Enemy medic there.
Oh, bad.
I have eyes on a shock trooper.
Hello, Relis or Rylis. Well, I've got a video from January, mate, which goes through my favorite guns in the game for this year, which might be of use to you, mate. A bit more of a detailed explanation on those, but I like the Lebel a lot of the time, man. I don't know if you have it though, because it's a DLC weapon. The Russian also pretty cool. Oh, damn it. Welcome to the stream, man. Wow. Okay.
Grenade out, watch it.
Try and go round. See if we get any luck. Someone's popping out. Oh, he's run back in. What you reckon? Top of the stairs? Oh, bottom of the stairs. Top of the stairs, flamey boy. Well, not much you can do about that. Revive, maybe? Thank you, baby.
Someone fix my wounds.
Can't see anything now.
I need my wounds fixing. I can see an enemy scout.
Some fog going
Protect the objective.
Good timing on that run.
There's one thing, Patsy. Need ammunition.
We are losing objective Duff.
What about Arasaka and 1917 Silence? That's too good, but I'm using Rust Smart Gloom for a true close range stat good combo. I mean, it depends what you like and how you play and what you vibe with, honestly, mate. More than anything else. If you're having success with those, then that's great. The Arasaka is more so closer range. You can use it for medium if you want.
We are losing objective Duff.
1917 Silent, is that this one? I mean, you can do, yeah. I mean, it really, like I say, it really depends how you play. Like, for specifically closer or mid-range, I usually go for infantry ones. I'm just using this because I need the footage right now.
A sentry kit is available.
But yeah, it honestly really comes down to what you connect with. Just have a look at the sweet spot range in the menu, and then you can sort of decide which one fits based on the range you think you're going to be competing at most of the time. I hope that helps, mate. This fog is not helpful for what I'm trying to do here. This round will be over soon though, so I need to do the Benny Mercy for the last round of the day. So I'm holding that, which means for the next round I got no challenge at the moment. If we get one from the description, I'll do it next. You hit the sub button, thanks for helping. No worries, dude, I'll catch you around, mate. Tune in anytime you want. Thanks for subscribing, man. That's awesome. I literally can't see a thing. Yeah, welcome to the community, dude. Really? Really? Really? I disagree.
Defend the objective. Machine gun, one of there.
We have lost objective.
I mean, I can't see anything.
Capture that damn objective.
Alright, mate. Well, as long as you have a good time. And yeah, make sure you use just whatever works for you, pal. And don't do what I'm doing here, because I'm trying to get specific footage. Like, obviously, don't use this kind of gun in this sort of situation. Someone here? Yes.
There's a shock trooper.
Go on, go and finish him, Mr. Tank. Thanks. No assist counts as a kill, though.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Oh, okay, fine. All right. I mean, it's not like I was there first or anything.
Enemy machine gun. We're not gonna lose the objective.
Yeah, I don't... On Corks, you know what? To be honest, I don't get it, mate. Sometimes I do not understand the assist counts as kill. It seems inconsistent. Like, I get how it's supposed to work, but it just doesn't seem to do it half the time. It's very strange. But I very much like it as a mechanic, or as a feature, rather. I'm glad it's in BF6. Do I not have a bayonet on this? I don't. Ah. Why was the guy just sitting on the flare?
I'm hit! Medic!
Yeah, I agree, Cooks. Every now and again, you can't really work out why it hasn't done it.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Do you mean the perks, Rylus? Or assault? I think I use quick on spot, quick regen, and slink, I believe, for mine. Yeah, again, it comes down to how you play, but I think they're the ones that I use, mate, for assault, if I remember correctly. Quick on spot, quick regen, and slink.
You see him? The shock trooper.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Oh, he ducked as I went to fire.
Hold the objective. Enemy shock trooper, stay alert.
We have taken objective Edward.
Enemy medic sighted.
We are losing.
Spotted a machine gun. That's an enemy medic. Over there's
I really wish that guy would just stop walking in front. Okay, mate, I'm trying to snipe people, bro.
Eyes open, shock trooper.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Is that what you've done on McGee? Yeah, I believe you're correct. I believe you're correct. Well done, McGee.
There's a scout.
Well done. I do believe you are right. What's up, Buckingham? How are you? Welcome to the stream.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Thanks for tuning in, mate. How's things? Yes, I think you're right on McGee. Well done. I now see what you were doing. Right, that's that round. Thank you very much. Okay. So, right, I don't have a challenge. I'll use whatever, and I'll switch if I see one, and I'll do Benny Messi for the last round of the day for McGee later on. I think you're playing the console, you're playing absolutely like a beast. Oh, thank you, man, I appreciate it. I play on Xbox, mate, yeah. Copshaw said 39 years old is young. Is he for real? I guess age is relative. I can't see Copshaw. If he's talking, I can't see his messages coming through. Let me have a look. Copshaw. I don't see anything from Copshaw for ages, mate. Yeah, I guess age is relative, right? Okay, let me recalculate the percentage for the day. Hi, Alan. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Are you having a good one, pal? I don't know if I missed you earlier. Hello, pal. How did you know they had a new map in 2042? Hello, did you know? Yeah, I heard. Well, it's a re-release, right? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Bear with me a second while I do this. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Uh, 27, I think 27% for the day. Thank you very much for the movement forwards. I appreciate that. Get that saved up. I just need to have a very quick drink of water. And we'll carry on fighting the good fight.
We have taken objective Edward.
Okay. Just lurking, probably playing games with a sweaty old man. I don't know. Do you not like the guy 3 lines? I don't understand what the deal is, mate. I don't think it's particularly deep, pal. I don't think it's Do you know Copshaw? I'm confused. I'm confused because I can't see any messages from Copshaw for ages. I'm not sure what you're referring to, dude. How's the day, Alan, mate? You up to much, pal? Thanks for tuning in. Right, so we've had McGee part of the last 25 minutes of the stream with the latest support. Thank you, McGee. And Pegsy also with support today. Getting us past a quarter of the goal. Thank you very much. I hope you guys are having fun so far. As we re-enter World War I, possibly for the last time for a while. Let's see if we can have a solid day out of it. We are now at the normal start time, so we might get a few more of the regulars coming through. I did not land any shots, whoopsie. If you've got any plans for your day, feel free to let us know. There you go, get back up. Just looking and working. Oh, good, man. I hope work's going alright, pal. Thanks for having the stream on, dude. Always appreciate it. You lurk away, my friend. How's your day, Code? Enjoying yourself? Happy Monday. Ah, good shot.
Hedefi müdafaa edin.
No, do it. I'll get you. Oh, okay. Fine. Enjoy the respawn.
İstersen oyaları tedavi edebilirim. Sis bombası atıyorum.
I'm David. Oh, I'm Dave, sorry. Yeah, just, yes, you're right. Well done. Good memory. Yeah, David was just before your last song, wasn't he? Thank you, David. Well done, McGee. Yeah, 3 people today. Good memory, McGee. Better than mine, apparently. That's what you get for not looking at the mini feed, really.
Bakın, bir gözcü.
Right. Well, they're kind of spawn trap, which means there's not going to be much for me to do. Again, this is why I don't want to see this kind of map design return for BF6. creates very bad gaming situations. Very bad flow to the game.
Hedefi müdafaa edin. Hedefi müdafaa ediyoruz.
Get up. I'll get them. I'll get you, I'll get you, I'll get you. Just wait a minute. Okay, one of them didn't wait. You used your brain. There you go, and your reward is life. Enjoy. Okay. Oh, come on. This looks set to be a boring run, doesn't it? Ah, hello.
Müdafaa edin.
We've taken objective George. We have taken objective apples.
Hedefin düşmesine müsaade etmeyin. Müdafaa edin.
We have lost objective Duff.
Hedefi ele geçirin.
Yeah, Falling Dutchman. I just think the map design of a lot of the maps in this game is poor.
Gördünüz mü? Düşman hücum kıtası askeri.
Very, very bad for conquest. Right. Oh. Oh, what are we on so far? 3 and 5.
Hedefi müdafaa ediyoruz. Hedef şu. Ele geçirin. Bu hedefi zapt edemeyecekler. Müdafaa edin. Hedefi müdafaa edin. Yaralarını tedavi edebilirim.
We have lost objective George.
I'll get you, mate. I'll get a good waiting. Well done. That's your reward, pal. Well done. Very good. Duelist, tell him, mate. Take it for 53 months, man. A long old time. Thank you, mate. It's 53 more. Let's hope we can. Let's hope I can get it to 53 more. How are you, man? You having a good day? Thanks for tuning in.
We have taken objective Freddy.
Happy Monday, mate. He didn't even turn around. No way.
Şu hedefi ele geçirin.
I'm stressing over money. You are? Oh, you too are stressing over money. Really? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. It's no fun, right? Zero fun, dude. Do you not have guaranteed income to your list? Or is... Well, you don't have to give me the details if you don't want to, pal. Of course. Hello, the real Nicolas Cage. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. How's things? And we're dead.
Objective butter.
And we're at 5 weeks. Why does it keep being postponed?
O tarafta. Bir düşman gözcüsü.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Alright, Ryless, not sure which it is. Thanks for watching, mate. Have a good rest of your day, man. I'll see you whenever, dude. All the best, dude.
Bu bir düşman hücum kıtası askeri.
Okay, your team, man. Okay, got it. Well, you are now the real Nicolas Cage. Thanks for tuning in, dude.
Davranın. Düşman hücum kıtası askeri. Yaralandın mı? Seni tedavi edeceğim. Şimdi iyiyim.
I see, Duelist. Well, I hope you managed to get your work started soon then, dude. It's no fun stressing over that stuff, mate.
Sıhhi yardım çantası. Kullan bunu.
Hope it goes well, man.
Seni tedavi etmemi ister misin? Kimde mühimmat var? Aha! Sıhhi yardım çantası. Aha! Sıhhi yardım çantası.
There you go, my guy. Get back up.
Tedavi edebilirim.
Yes, of course, Duelist. Of course, mate.
Sıhhi yardım
I
çantası.
remember. Hopefully this will be nothing but a little blot on the copybook at some point, mate.
Sana sıhhi yardım çantası. Sis bombası fırlatıyorum.
Bloody hell.
Halfway there, we have the upper hand.
I got stuck in the ground there. The game, I was already dead according to the game, and then it finally told me. I couldn't move forwards, and then suddenly I was dead. Oh, it's because I had 143 ping, that'll be why. That'll be why.
Hedefi müdafaa edin.
The more you know. Where should we go? Not really many places to go. I guess we'll just take it over to the D flag. Oh well, you used to exist. Now you are a splatter in the sand. Someone's chasing me. Don't know where he's gone. He's over here. He's there.
An enemy
I'll get you, mate.
train is en route.
Alright, I won't. Oh, roadkill number 2. Flattening out the enemy.
A flame trooper kit is available near your location. An enemy armored train has arrived.
Incoming! Alright, well, there's number 3.
We have taken objective done.
Sıhhi yardım çantası.
There you go, pal.
Tedavi ol. Yaralarını tedavi edin.
We have lost objective Freddy.
We're going on an adventure together, everybody. Oh, God. I don't know what that was. Jesus Christ.
We have taken objective butter.
Do I hear an enemy tank? I'm stuck. I can't move. This is bad. I can't. Oh, no. Okay. Well, such is life. We've done the 100 likes, by the way. Thank you for the 100 likes, everybody. I appreciate that. We'll see where we can get that to finish up.
Müdafaa edin.
And thank you, McGee, for playing the last 40 minutes of the stream now. Thank you, McGee. I mean, I guess we go over there, really. Our options are limited.
Hedef şu. Ele geçin.
Carpets indeed, mate. Carpets indeed.
Düşman makinalı tüfeği.
Oh my god, these spawns. Hello, mate. Sorry about that, pal. Such is life. Is there another one? They're literally spawning in next to me. That's insane. What the hell is that? Oh, wow. Okay. Come on, mate. Where we going? Take me somewhere useful. Oh, well, yeah, we could cap the F flag, to be fair.
We have lost objective.
Good lad. I think he's taken us to G, of all places. Alright, if you insist. Oh, he got killed. Thanks for encouraging people to subscribe, Duelist. I appreciate it. The sub button is free. Yes, correct. If you manage to find it, if you're not subscribed, let me know. Thanks.
Bir gözcü. Onu gördünüz mü? Bu bir tank savaşçısı. Siktir.
Stop driving. Oh. Well, fair enough. Hey, Mad. Welcome to the stream. How are you, mate? How's the day? Oh, we've nearly done 3 hours, everybody. Nearly done 3 hours. Hope you've enjoyed so far. And thank you, Dave, Pegsy, and McGee for getting us to about 28% of goal, 27, 28% goal for the day. I hope you guys are enjoying your time with us. As we do potentially the last BF1 stream for quite some time. I should probably ping the Discord to let people know, really, after this, considering I started too early. Oh, run away. Nope.
Aha, sana bir sıhhi yardım çantası. Sıhhi yardım çantası. Tedavi ol.
He's healed himself. He doesn't need me. Hi, Ronnie. How are you, mate? Happy Monday. Oh, hell yeah, Macho. Enjoy your day off then, dude. God, a day off. Imagine that. Make the most of that, pal. Hope you have a lovely start to the week. Missed playing BF6 already. Indeed, I agree.
We have taken objective Freddy.
I agree, Steven. We are in absolute agreement.
Orada bir gözcü var. Onlarınkilerden biri. Hedefi müdafaa edin. Senin için sıhhi yardım çantası. Düşman zırhlı treni görüldü.
Well, thankfully you've only got 6 or 7 weeks, Mad Joe. That guy got a nasty welcome to war. Lord, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. Welcome to the community. Pleasure to have you join us. Thanks for getting us a step closer to 85k next, on our way to 100k. I used the maximum one disavowed. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh my god, thank you for tuning in.
Şu sıhhi yardım çantasını al. Yaralarını tedavi edebilirim. Aha, sana bir sıhhi yardım çantası.
I can't disclose any info, Duelist, at this current juncture regarding anything like that, unfortunately, mate.
Sana sıhhi yardım çantası.
I can't tell you if I do or don't or anything, mate.
Şu sıhhi yardım çantasını kullan. Yaralısın. Yardım edebilirim. Şeyi tedavi etmemiz
Dude, I was gonna revive you.
Yardım çantası.
That takes some getting used to. Yeah, kind of. I think it depends on the person. It depends on what you're used to, I guess, mate. If you play on a low FOV and then you put it at max, yeah, it'll probably feel really, really weird. But if you just sort of like increase it incrementally over time, you'd get there. But it really depends what you want. Like, some people don't want to play on a big wide FOV. It depends. Hi, Brown. I changed it, Brown, because we ended up having more BF6 beta time for some reason. Look to the stream, dude. Yes, we are 3 hours deep, mate. We are on the... Mate, it's just another long day, man. Another long day. Another long day scrabbling around and trying to keep things running, my friend. How are you? You having a good one? Thank you for the subscription. I can't pronounce your name. Well, I can't read it. I believe that's Chinese. I could be wrong. But thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the community. Oh, God, that was slow. Right. If we get a challenge, I'll run it. No queue at the moment. And we've had McGee part of the last 45 minutes to hour of the stream at this point. Thank you, McGee. And yeah, thank you for those fresh subs. You got any plans today, Brown? No, it went on longer, Brown, for some reason. Give it a go, Disavowed. Yeah, if you don't like it, mate, you don't like it. But you could give it a try, couldn't you? Dip-a-dip-doo. Right. Just your reminder to stay hydrated. Make sure you do. And again, thank you for the likes. Liking the stream helps me feel happier or something. Okay. I'll do this. I'll switch if we see a challenge. Oh, let's hate myself today, bro. Kinda same, dude. Kinda same. Try and beat those feelings, mate. Pleasure to have you here, Brown, as always. Did you see that guy T-post who got outside of the truck? That was something. Right, if you stop randomly firing the gun, you might be able to get around it without people noticing. Oh, it's alright, you want to randomly fire it, apparently. That's cool. That's better. Oh, thank you, Liz. Well, welcome to the stream, dude. Thanks for watching the content, man. Hope you've been enjoying the stuff, pal. How's your day going? Happy Monday. I did, Brown, as it was lovely, mate. Thank you for providing that. Open the door. Wow. I went all the way around there, and the enemy didn't push up at all. Oh, waste of time. I missed.
I need ammo. Hey, come here, one of those.
I helped.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Gotta capture the objective.
Do you think they'll ever do a modern Vietnam remake? I don't know. I don't know, mate. Maybe it's possible, but I truly have no idea. I do not know. Would you like to see that? That's something you're keen on?
Look there. Scout.
We have taken objective.
Oh, well, thank you, Liz. That's very kind of you, man. Try it, mate. I've tried to keep this all running over the past few years with a little interest in Battlefield. It's nice to get some, you know, positive feedback for the stuff that I have pushed out. I haven't done many videos over the last few years. Not many at all. I'm glad you've enjoyed what I have put out.
You got me. Medic needed.
Gotta wait to heal first, really. They're spawn trapped here very quickly. Ah, well, you can keep your fingers crossed and disavowed.
Damn it, that's a
He does not want to buy a pod, that's fine. Can I lie down? No.
enemy scout.
You may claim it wasn't worth it, but I argue that otherwise I was going to be bored, so there we go. I don't want him to get the B flag.
Gotta hold this objective. We've gotta capture the objective.
Hi, Mikey. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? Oh, Lord. Oh, crap. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think everyone can answer Liz individually if they like, but I think part of that. What a spawn! Amazing! Mwah! Chef's kiss. Don't even understand the angle I got hit by or from. BF1, everybody. Part of that is because they just gave us really small maps. I would have liked to have seen a bit more variation personally.
Capture the objective. Eyes on a damn shot.
Hey, there's nothing to do again this round.
Spotted an enemy suction bird.
Well, I found things to do. Suddenly there are a lot of people. I don't think so, Disavowed, as far as I know.
We have lost objective Charlie.
I think we're now just having a waiting game.
Spotted! Explosive set!
Not mine. Oh, this round's shitting on me at the minute, isn't it?
We are losing objective Duff.
God, I find it rough playing BF1, you know. I really do. Brings the mood down real quick.
Don't let objective fall!
There's no point running back there.
Machine gun right there!
We are losing objective Charlie.
Let me in! Right, yeah, I do hear things behind me. Is there another guy? Did he die? He must have died.
Defend that objective!
We have
Machine
lost
gun!
objective Apple.
Watch it, boys!
We have taken objective Charlie.
We made it, man! Objective is ours!
We have
We're
taken
not gonna
objective.
lose that objective!
Do you reckon there's someone over here? Nope. Yeah, what Lears is saying. I'm hoping that when BF6 comes out, because it will be... I mean, we're hoping it to be a big successful game, so there will be lots of new players, but with it not being just completely open free to play, hopefully I'll have a bit more success with people reviving and waiting for revives and stuff like that. I did notice a lot of people in the BF6 open beta just not doing the really basic stuff, which is understandable when people are new, but when it's so many people, it can get a little bit frustrating. Like, the amount of times I had people not revive me in really easy circumstances to revive over the past week was kind of crazy.
Enemy scout!
That's not what I wanted, Battlefield.
We are losing objective Charlie. Halfway there, we have the upper hand.
Enemy
We have lost objective Charlie.
That's an enemy medic!
I got very frustrated with what you were saying, but also not being able to find populated matches and then being top of our team, sweating my nuts off, and our team still somewhere getting spawn trapped. I think also in the beta, because the maps are so small, in Conquest, if one team was better than the other, they could close that in really quickly. I found the spawn traps less painful on that game than this game because of the amount of cover, but I found it happened a lot because of the size of the map, so like pros and cons, I guess. I read a piece where the guy stated that he would not be reviving people in BF6 at all, or just some weirdo, just some strange person.
Thanks for the content as always.
Hey, Alan! Dude. Alan beat McGee by 84 cents. Alan. Dude. Thank you, man. I'm trying not to talk about it as much at this point, obviously, and trying to focus on the positives a lot more, but some people are very, very aware. Sustainability and everything is still very, very difficult with this, despite BF6 starting up a bit of like the hype train. It's just very difficult to source all of your income from stream donors, obviously, because it's insane. And I'm trying to fix that with the next game with ad revenue and sponsorships and stuff. But at the minute, it's way too early for that because the game's not even friggin' here yet. So the struggle to feel like this is still sustainable at the minute is very much there. It's hard, man. It's hard to get your income from stream donors each day because it's a lot to, you know, for people to provide each day. Very obviously. So thank you very, very much, man. I truly, massively, sincerely appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we please get Alan lots of love in the chat for the support? Thank you, mate. You're the new king of the stream, choosing power of the day so far, man. I'm also about to die here, I think, everybody. Am I? Fuck. Oh. Fine. Do not miss these maps. TTV, welcome to the Twitch stream, dude. Thank you very, very, very, very, very much, Alan. And thank you guys for getting the emojis for Alan in the chat. I will update the percentage after the round. Delta Force tomorrow. Yes, Cole. I will be on Delta Force tomorrow for the stream. Absolutely. Welcome to the stream today, Cole. How are you doing, man? Happy Monday.
Airship, right there.
Airship right there. We're not looking at it, son. It's there. Points at this and goes, airship. Airship right there, everybody. Right there, airship. Hi, team. Hi, guys. Hi, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, mate. Hi, excuse me, mate. If you come and look here, mate. Guys. People. Hi. If you turn... Fine. You won't find out. It's fine. I mean, if it gets you, you'll be sorry. Just... There's an airship, lads. Right here. Guys. Excuse me, son. Yeah, you, mate. Hey, come here. Oh, my... What the... How do you do that? What the... We're just going to pretend we didn't see that? I'm looking for the gold-plated bathtub paddle next. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll get that scheduled, man. I'll get that scheduled. No problem. I'll write you in, mate. No problem.
We are losing objective.
We'll get that sorted out for you, sir. Would you like any grapes, Alan? We've got some grapes. Do you want white or red? Did you finish all your challenges? No, I didn't do one of them. I didn't do the engineer tank repairing one because I didn't spend enough time on engineer and I really didn't care about the reward for it. I did all the other ones. I did all of the other ones. You did all yours. Nice, well done. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it, dude. Did you find it harder in the current climate of YouTube to maintain relevancy online than a few years ago, or would you say it's about the same? Oh no, it's way down. My channel compared to where it used to be, it's a bit better right now. It is a bit better right now, I will say. But for the past 2, arguably 3 years, my channel fell into near enough irrelevancy because interest in Battlefield dropped to an incredible low. And I stopped uploading videos regularly. I think I uploaded... I'm not sure. I think in the last 3 years, I currently have about 13 publicly available videos or something. Because I pretty much just dipped out of making videos because 2042 I thought was so bad. And I didn't want to play. And I didn't just want to make negative content all the time because that's what it would have been on 2042. Because I covered BF5 extensively, and so a lot of that was negative coverage because that's how I felt, and honestly, BF5 deserved it. And I didn't want to do that again with 2042, so I stopped. But it pretty much collapsed my channel. I went from pulling 100 to 300 concurrent viewers on stream, and thousands concurrently whenever I would do, like, reveal events and stuff, to streaming to, you know, 30 to 50. Concurrently a lot of the time. And my video views are a bad example, honestly. My videos do fine over the long term. My videos over the long term will generally get somewhere from 30 to 250,000 or so, but they are just videos that I know will do well the vast majority of the time when I release them. I lost the ability to release, you know, basically anything that I wanted. When I was uploading videos regularly and Battlefield was doing well, I could kind of upload anything I wanted as often as I wanted and know that it would get 10 to 300,000 views. So it was minimum 10,000 up to about 300,000 views. And so I had a lot more freedom. My channel was a lot more relevant. The algorithm was a lot better because of that as well, and I was just making a lot more money from ad revenue. So stream viewership and stream support was nowhere near as important. So no, I think the current, again, it's not fair to the current landscape because we're only just entering this new era. So it might be great, but if we look at the past 2 or 3 years, no, it's been unbelievably difficult and. A very humbling experience. Having your channel go from being viewed as like one of the up-and-coming ones within the franchise you cover to being a channel that most people aren't even aware of, you know, as people leave the franchise and enter the franchise. A very, very humbling experience and quite difficult to deal with because your self-worth gets hit. So yeah, that's pretty much the most detailed explanation I can give you, I guess, for your question. Unless you've got specific things you want to know.
We are losing objective Charlie.
You'd like red, Alan? I'll sort out some red grapes, mate. How many would you like? 7, 9, 16, or other? I watched your 20 types of BF5 player in 2020, GG, and the thumbnail said it used to be offensive. Is that a recent change? I changed it a few years ago. That thumbnail used to say something like, I identify as a tank or something like that, which at the time I didn't think was a problem at all. And I had a few people in my Discord tell me that it could be viewed as offensive for some people because it could be viewed as poking fun at some people. And I completely disagreed at the time. I openly disagreed. Because I felt that it was obvious to my viewers that I'm not like that. But I changed it anyway. I bowed to their greater knowledge at the time and I changed it anyway. And now I'm glad I did change it because now I have a very different view of it. And I understand that it probably was slightly over the line of what could be reasonably seen as a joke and what could just be seen as me poking fun at some people. So I changed it. I changed it to that instead. And I got the benefit of very nice, understanding, reasonable, knowledgeable people in my Discord, you know, calling me out and going, "Hey, you should probably change this," and they were absolutely correct. But shout out to them. Where the hell did you come from, bro? You come from a plane? It's so difficult just thinking how oversaturated content creation get to compete with within, especially when your content relies on the franchise too. Fair play to you for maintaining it. Thank you. I must give a lot of credit to, one, the community in general, and two, my very dedicated supporters on the stream. This year's been really bad for income, but the past 2 or 3 years, I had to work constantly, and it was very much a struggle. It was up and down, but actual income was solid. So certain people have kept me very much afloat for a few years when I pretty much had no business still being afloat and doing this. So I appreciate the commendation as such, but yeah, I do have to give credit to the people that have kept this something that I could keep doing, at least up until this point so far. If I didn't have the brilliant community that I do have, I'd have been dead in the water at this point with this. It's very much a struggle this year because of changes in viewing habits of some people and just availability of disposable income and stuff, which is completely understandable. But yeah, I've been very fortunate in that regard. I'm just hoping this struggle at the minute doesn't last too long. I hope in the next Battlefield does manage to change things for me, and hopefully changes how things are sustainability-wise for the channel, because I don't want to keep doing it this way anyway. I don't want to have everything sourced from individuals watching the stream, because I don't think it should be that way. And I don't want the constant pressure to stream pretty much every day, because it is... I enjoy streaming, but doing it every day makes you feel like you're not living. I don't really have a life outside content at the minute, so yeah, I'm hoping that changes for BF6. I really am. I'm hoping to get onto the next level with things and get much better work-life balance. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. No, exactly, Jack. And to be clear, I was wrong. My opinion was wrong. I didn't mean it as an offensive thing, and in isolation it wasn't an offensive thing, but it could be misconstrued as something that could be offensive, and you know, anyone that doesn't know me and my content would have no reason to believe that I wasn't poking fun at people. So I was definitely wrong, even if I wasn't actually trying to upset anybody. So yeah, I'm glad I changed it, and I'm glad that people told me I should probably change it at the time. Hi, Space Marine. I'm alright, mate. How are you? Having a good day? Thanks for tuning in. How's your Monday, Space Marine? There we go. Right, 12 grapes for Alan, everybody. 12 red grapes for Alan. I will say, for the other part of what you said, Liz, it is very difficult because things are so saturated. But with some caveats. Like, firstly, it's only this hard for me now because I stopped making videos regularly. Because I just didn't realize how important that was going to be. I thought that just continuously streaming would be fine, but on YouTube, unless you're doing something extremely popular, it's just not the case. So that was a mistake from me, but one that I couldn't really have predicted. It's just a learning moment. The other thing is, whilst it is very difficult because it's very saturated, I'm also very fortunate in that I am somewhat established, even if I've, you know, fallen a long way down and have to climb back up again. I am relatively well established. I do have a long history of this. I do have a much smaller now, but regular viewership, and I am involved with EA. You know, I am part of the content creation team and everything, so I'm very fortunate in that regard. It's a lot harder for people just trying to come through now because of the saturation. Like, they've got the real struggle. My struggle is well documented at this point, but my struggle is really just keeping this going financially and everything whilst established. But that's a different struggle, and it's not as hard a struggle as the people actually trying to get to the point of doing this professionally when they're just coming through, because YouTube as a platform is so much more saturated than it was when I started. So it gets more difficult every year for new people. It's very possible, but it's increasingly more difficult. Just like it was more difficult for me than when people originally came through. It keeps getting more difficult for new people because there's more creators, and people get better and better and better at creating and push more content out and cover more of the market at all times. So yeah, it's definitely more difficult for some people out there, for sure. Absolutely. Let me turn the aircon back on because it's getting a bit warm again. Bear with. I appreciate it. Thank you, Liz. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Do you regret stopping videos 2042 looking back on it? I know it's probably hard looking back, but I honestly respect you a lot more because you didn't just make negative videos for views. Thank you, man. It's kind of a mixed answer. The way I've tried to explain it before is that when you're on a AAA franchise like this and you're established to the degree that I was, this shouldn't really happen. Having BF5 followed by BF 2042 is kind of unprecedented, you know, within AAA gaming. If you get to a certain point as a content creator and you're on a AAA title that renews itself every year or every few years, there comes a point where you should pretty much be good to go, right? You can kind of do it as long as you want, as long as you do a decent job of it. So BF5 and BF 2042 kind of put me and Battlefield content creators in a spot that is very unusual and forced us to make guesses. And when you make guesses, you don't know 100% what the right decision is, you know, hence it being a guess. And I made my best guesses because my stream, when I started streaming, picked up really quickly and was doing really, really well because I had been making videos before that. When BF 2042 came out and did very poorly and I didn't like it, I dipped after about 5 videos and I thought it seemed logical at that point to just keep streaming. The stream was doing well. I didn't recognize that YouTube would be different to Twitch in that regard. So it's hard for me to regret the decision because the decision seemed logical to me at the time. And again, I just made a guess. All you can do is make a guess. And the stream itself has, you know, allowed me to sustain myself and sustain my content up to this point. So I can't regret it completely. That being said, you know, with hindsight being 2020, do I regret stepping away from videos almost completely? Yeah. Because I know better now. I wish I'd had that information at the time, but I just didn't. But yeah, if I were to do it all over again, I would definitely push out regular videos still. I don't know what they would be like. I don't know what I would do. I don't know how much it would be Battlefield. Probably would still be a lot of Battlefield. How I would get around the negativity issue, I'm not sure. But yeah, I regret that to some degree, even though I feel like I didn't have the information to make a better decision. Because if I had continued to make videos while streaming through the last 3 years or so, that's gone badly for me, didn't expect that. I'd probably have, well, not probably, I would have. I'd have a much larger channel right now. My viewership would be a lot larger. You know, it would have probably progressed from where I was before. And I probably would have made an unbelievable amount more money than I have made, which would therefore give me a completely different existence where my work-life balance would be so much better and I would have a lot more freedom, and not just time freedom, but creative freedom. So there's no real possible way for me to state that I don't regret that decision. It would be kind of pointless to lie. But I don't sit and ruminate about it all the time because, like I say, it wasn't like I flippantly made the decision. I just took my best guess. And my best guess probably wasn't the optimal guess in the end. But it probably also wasn't the worst guess because I could very easily not be here doing this anymore. Had things gone differently, and, you know, like I say, I have to be grateful for what the stream has done, even if just streaming kind of has tanked things. So it's a very, very, very mixed answer. It's the best answer I can give you.
We have taken objective Duff.
Thank you, Space Marine. I appreciate it, man. Is BF1 still holding players? It depends on the platform you're playing on. People everywhere, though. There's a decent amount of people on PC, I believe. There's not that many on PlayStation, and there's very few on Xbox. So your mileage varies depending on that, and the experience varies a lot depending on that as well, because of hyping players and clan stacks and stuff. But you can still play the game. If you use the server browser, you can still play. JR, hello mate, welcome to the stream. Any idea on why my PS5 and BFON won't download the UI update? It gets stuck on 97%. What is the UI update? I don't know anything about that, mate. Anyone know what that's about? I truly don't know what that's about, pal. I'm sorry, man. I can't help you on that one, mate. It makes me laugh how random YouTube comments can be sometimes. Like someone said, use ChatGPT for scripts. I've heard it worse on TikTok. Like, it's the thing to be hateful because they think it's funny. Yeah, the ChatGPT thing was wild, man. I kind of internally tried to take it as a compliment. But as I said to that guy, I know the comment you mean. I said to that guy, and I don't think he ever responded. I said to him, mate, go back to my videos or whatever from when ChatGPT wasn't a thing, and you'll see I just formulate my videos this way and speak this way. Like, obviously, some of you guys know I went to university and got a degree in everything, so I got very used to writing essays and structuring scripts and prose and stuff. So it's not particularly challenging in that regard. This kind of falls within my wheelhouse. But yeah, some people just jump on the just jump on the ChatGPT thing at this point for some reason. Anyone want to ban the spammer? That'd be great, thanks. Any mods about? But yeah, unfortunately, the thing I'm finding is that the minute it's the in thing right now just to be critical when it comes to Battlefield. Especially on short form content, whether it be YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram. People take an idea that they see on Reddit or Twitter or something and run with it. So at the minute, it's getting a lot of people being like, what are you doing with making meta builds? This isn't Call of Duty, as if it's non-standard somehow in Battlefield to talk about good guns and advise people on them. A thing I've done for many years. Or saying, the way you're playing, you're a COD kid and stuff. Again, them not realizing I haven't played Call of Duty for a very, very long time. I've played Battlefield for 9 years. It just, I don't know, people see something that they have seen criticized, whether it be certain movement or play style or video style, and they just jump on the bandwagon and it brings them joy to just be toxic for some reason. That's a little bit frustrating at the minute. But I'm trying to just view it as an indicator that things are getting better for the channel again. You know, as you start to branch out a little bit more and gain a bit more exposure and success again, you also get the downsides with that, so I'm trying to keep that in mind. I used to have to deal with a lot more negativity than this when things were going a lot better for the channel, so it's a thing I have to get acclimatized to again. Stoner of Stumbling, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. You having a good day? Thanks for being here. So he's just sit and dwell on the could have, should have, but at the end of the day, that would do nothing but cause mental anguish, and he's just focused on the now and the future in any sense. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Like, I've been very open with the stream viewership for a long time, that this is not a case of just endlessly hoping and working forever. You know, there has to be a cutoff point where I decide that I've put enough into it, and I'm not willing to go further unless there is a significant move forwards. I think a lot of people believe that logically that should happen with this game, and I hope so. But I'm definitely not willing to go endlessly at this and feel like I'm just stuck in this situation. Like, I'm very happy with how the success I have had, not currently, but previously. And the fact that I managed to get established and become a full-time content creator and meet some awesome people and all that jazz to make a living for a certain amount of time and all that sort of stuff. Like, I never take that for granted. But I do have to hit that next level at some point, because my rise has been so long and extended because of how Battlefield has hampered it rather. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to get old struggling. So there has to be a cutoff point. But hopefully that won't be required, and BF6 just gives me the opportunity that I and a lot of viewership are looking for, which would be good for me and be good for you guys that want more content. whether you want more content from me or just more Battlefield content, because we don't need more Battlefield content creators leaving, because we've had so many leave over the past few years. So yeah, hopefully that works out. It does get more traffic, yeah, it can get more traffic. I'm trying to go back to just not responding to the negative ones too much. That should have been a kill. I noticed I was falling back into responding to the negative comments. I need to start to just ignore them a bit more, or just say, hey, thanks for watching or something. Because it's a waste of time, you know, it doesn't do anything arguing with them. A lot of the time, they're not actually trying to be constructive, they just want to argue with someone or someone's day, so. Once the game is installed in order to play online, it asks you to download a UI update. I don't know, mate. Are you playing on console or PC, pal? I genuinely have no idea, man, I'm afraid. The EA help would be your best bet, unless you can find a solution online, dude. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. You like the music? Hey, good, thank you. Good day so far, thanks for asking. No worries, all good. Yeah, the thing is, as AI becomes more normalized in terms of writing, probably you're going to see more and more people accuse people of using ChatGPT for their scripts and essays and things. It is what it is. As long as people enjoy the videos, it's fine. Let's hope so, Scott, mate. Let's hope so, pal. People online are slowly but surely turning into a hive mind negativity. Yep. Twitter very much is a key driver of that, I feel, at the moment. I don't enjoy using Twitter anymore, or X. I very, very rarely post or comment on it at this point. I'm kind of just letting my following dwindle there because I don't really utilize it. I just don't enjoy the experience anymore. Be honest, I don't enjoy a lot of the discourse around Battlefield anymore. On Twitter and Reddit and stuff. I say I just don't really get involved at this point. In the past few months, a lot of times people have been asking me about things happening within the Battlefield community or whatever, or drama, or how I feel about this, that, and the other. I've just been telling people I don't really care. I just and I'm not even saying it to avoid the problem. I genuinely mean I just don't really care anymore. I'm not really bothered about what the current drama is in the Battlefield community, or who's arguing with who, or who's being accused of what. I can't be bothered to concern myself with it at this point. And I've tried to also stop looking at other people's success and comparing and all that sort of stuff. I'm just trying to stay in my lane at this stage. Remember that I need to be very grateful for how things have gone, and the success I have had, and the people that want to hang out, and the lovely people I get to interact with. And remember that social media and content creation is to one degree an echo chamber, and also separately is confirmation bias is very, very strong. Oh, Space Marine, I've only just seen that. Let me properly thank you for it in a minute. I don't want to interrupt my thought process, but thank you so much. I will properly thank you for that in a minute. Thank you, man. And I'll read it out in a minute as well. Yeah, confirmation bias. So, I know a lot of other content creators fall into this as well. And it's something I try to advise smaller content creators about at times. So I'll give you an example. At the minute, a lot of people I know and I'm friendly with, or I'm friends with even, you could argue, because I've hung out with them a few times, been to an event with them, been to, you know, EA stuff with them, etc. A lot of them are doing very, very, very, very, very, very, very well at the minute with Battlefield coming back. You know, hitting the heights again. Stard, Tactical Brit, Westy, whoever. Doing extremely well. And it's easy for me to see that if I don't get a hold of myself and be like, damn, those guys are all killing it, and I'm just not there. And I have had to remind myself that that is true, and also it doesn't matter. They are at a completely different stage of their content creation journey than I am. How could I possibly expect to be pulling the numbers they're pulling when I've uploaded 13 videos in 3 years? You know? My path has been so very different. it serves no purpose me focusing upon how they're doing. And the confirmation bias element of that is when people are doing very, very well, you see that because that's how algorithms work, right? If they're getting a lot of views or a lot of exposure, you're going to see it. And you start to think that that's everybody. Everyone around you is doing unbelievably well. Dude, if that guy that I was shooting had died, I could have revived those guys and killed that guy there. Friggin' awful hit detection on that. And so you come to believe that everyone else is absolutely killing it. What you don't see is all the people that are also... I mean, I'm doing fine. I shouldn't be saying that I'm struggling. I'm doing fine for numbers for things at this stage, but are also not at that level, or are struggling, or are getting a lot less views than you or something. You only see the very, very top. And so I try and remind other content creators, when you're on YouTube and stuff, you're exposed to the very, very top of whatever you're making all the time. And if you only look at them, you will believe that you are miles behind, but you do not see everyone else having their journey within the community. You do not see the people that are just starting out. You do not see the people at 1,000 subs or 10,000 subs. You do not see the people that made a video and it flopped even though they worked really hard on it. You don't see any of that stuff. And because you don't see it, you don't think about it, and you think you're the one that's doing badly, or you're the one that's maybe doing well but not as well as those people. And I've had to remind myself of that. So I think it's important to remind other people and other content creators of that as well. And that goes for social media in general. If you look at other people's lives on Instagram, maybe people you went to school with or whatever, and you think they are absolutely smashing, everything's amazing. Maybe they are, and maybe it is. But also maybe you're only seeing what they choose to show you. And if you only think about what they're choosing to show you, the awesome stuff, or what they proclaim to be awesome, you think that your life is lesser than. Your life might be just fine. Their life might be just like yours. Or not. Better, worse, whatever. But if you just buy into that social media thing all the time of what you're presented as reality, you're going to get a diminished viewpoint of yourself and what you're managing to do and how your life is. And that's an incredibly important point at this stage, because social media is so ingrained within our existence. You gotta make sure you always keep that in mind. Like if you go to my personal Instagram at the moment, no one really goes to my personal Instagram because I don't really share it, but it's there, it's accessible through my main Instagram in the bio. You'll see my cats, you know, and you'll see my girlfriend, and you'll see my trip to Japan, and you'll see me going to the Battlefield reveal event and everything. It looks insane, right? And you'll be like, wow, this guy's life seems unbelievable. Why isn't my life like that? But that's just what I've shown on the Instagram. That guy should have been dead. You don't see that I'm working basically every day, and I have a lot of days where it's a struggle, and I have a lot of times where I don't really want to do each day. You know, it's a struggle to get up and do it again, and I don't really enjoy my existence a lot of the time. Because it's very unbalanced at the minute, and it has to be to try and keep this all going. But if you would just look at my personal Instagram, you wouldn't see that. And so if my Instagram or someone else's Instagram or social media in general or what they tell you about your life makes you feel bad, you've got to keep that in mind. It's not real. And I hope you guys know that. And if you don't think about that, I hope you start to think about that, whether it be content creation or social media or whatever. It's not real. So don't let it bring you down when it shouldn't do.
We are losing objective Charlie.
I don't... What, Juan? Space Marine. Oh, it is your name, but Space Marine. I don't have it all planned out yet, so I don't know exactly on timings, but I did say I would probably restructure things for for BF6 and maybe do some community stuff here and there. So I will definitely give it a go at some point, mate. I don't know exactly when. I don't know if it will be the first week and the second or whatever, because I don't have it planned. But absolutely, man. Now we'll sort something out and we'll give it a go. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work for whatever reason. But if it does, then cool. But yeah, I'll give it a go, man. And thank you for the support, mate. That's fantastic. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you, and I'll update the percentage after the round, which I didn't do last round, to be honest. I should have done that. Thank you very much. Space Marine and Alan with the latest support, everybody. Thank you, guys. It's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it.
Yaralarını tedavi edebilirim. Sıhhi yardım çantası. Tedavi ol.
Best thing I've done is decrease my social media exposure. Dude, so if I wasn't a content creator, I 100% would have done that.
Bu bir düşman sürücüsü.
I would have unbelievably little social media use if I wasn't a content creator because it doesn't bring me joy. So I 100% back people doing that if they want to. Absolutely. Like I don't use Facebook for personal reasons now. I just have my professional one that I've only started using again this year after years of not using it, so it's very small. I use Instagram because I'm a content creator. I have a Twitter because I'm a content creator, but I don't really use it. Like I very rarely do anything on it. I pulled away from social media use from a like personal perspective, but I have to still use it for a professional. From a professional standpoint, but I think that I would be a lot better off without it if it wasn't for doing content, for sure. And I used to love social media when I was younger. I loved it. You know, I was involved in the whole, you know, MySpace before Facebook and all that stuff. Loved it, and it was a big part of my existence because it was fresh and new and cool, and I really don't feel much for it anymore. Yeah, exactly, Liz. Like, I think everyone being so easily accessible and the world being so small in that regard now because of technology is amazing in some ways. It just also has some huge drawbacks, and it's about whether someone is able to, as an individual, navigate that and shut off the things that don't benefit them and utilize the things that do benefit them. I was on MySpace. MySpace, yeah, MySpace was awesome. Sorry, I need to calculate the percentage. Bear with me here. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's have a look. Bear with me. Oh, Space Marine, did your bank continue to give you trouble with the Streamlabs thing, mate? Let me know. Let me know, dude. I'm sorry if they do. It's a shame. I noticed you did it via Super Chat today. By the way, which is not a complaint. If you have to use Super Chat, use Super Chat. But yeah, let me know if you've had further issues with it, mate. I'm sorry it's being a pain for you. Have a quick look at this. I will play in a minute, guys. Sorry about the wait. Just getting this total. Oh, we get up to 61%, which is a huge jump. Thank you so much. Absolutely massive jump forwards. Thank you. I hugely, hugely appreciate that. Looks like we could be on for a decent day. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Especially after yesterday. Yesterday was 8%. So that's a huge improvement today. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Space Marine. Right. I can use 101. I hate this map so much. Hi, interesting. How's your day going? My car got locked. I'm in Germany, so it makes it hard to call back to the US. That's fine. That's understandable, mate. Whilst you're in Germany, you do whatever's good for you, man. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that it gave you a hassle, mate. I understand that, mate. If you're in another country and it's a pain to sort out, don't worry about it. While you're away, mate, you do whatever's good for you, man. Wow. MSN. I used MSN. MSN was cool. MSN was cool.
Verteidigst das Ziel bis zum letzten Mann.
MSN was awesome. And my memories of MSN was going on MSN as soon as I got home and talking to the girl I really liked at the time, and then barely speaking to her in person at school because I was a friggin' weirdo. I remember she even called me out for it once. She was like, "Why do you talk to me so much online?" And then it's school, in college, just in college, you don't even talk to me. And I was like, I don't know. I was definitely a lot less confident back then. A lot less confident. Bloody, wait, what have you just done? How did I not see that? Did you? Did you do 20? Dude, that is so much money. Did you do 20 in one go? Jesus Christ, man. Oh my days, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. If you got it gifted from Space Marine, please do make sure you give him a thank you. That's 20 in one go. That's wild. Thank you so much. My God, mate. No one better like the stream. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. Thank you, man. That's absolutely immense, dude.
Verteidigt das!
That is immense. Thank you so much.
We are losing objective Ed.
Verteidigt das Ziel!
We have lost objective apples.
Oh, he's not in there. Thank you, dude. Sorry, stumbling. I did read your comment. Forgot to respond to it. That must be galling, mate. That must be... Yeah, dude. That's rough, man. My version of that, which is nowhere near as extreme as yours, but my version of that was Star Wars Battlefront. Is it Star Wars Battlefront 1 or 2? I don't remember. Anyway, the remake of Star Wars Battlefront 1 or 2, can't remember which it was. I played the beta for that, and I noticed the card issue, you know, the pay-to-win cards. I noticed that issue before anyone had made any content on it.
Das Ziel verteidigen!
And I assumed it was going to be something that wouldn't be in the full build and would be changed and blah, blah, blah, because it was so insane. So I didn't do anything about it, didn't say anything about it, didn't make any specific content about it, didn't utilize it at all.
An objective apples.
And then not too long after that, people started talking about it, and people started making content on it, and it became the biggest talking point in gaming of that year, I believe. And I think about that to this day, like, why did I assume that it was too insane to not be in the game? So that could have been my big jumping off moment, and I never utilized it for some reason. I truly just thought it wouldn't be in the game. I really honestly just thought it wouldn't be in the game. I thought it was so insane there was just no way.
We have lost objective.
It was so evident to me. I was like, this is just paying to win. Like, it is literal pay to win. But such is life. Need We used to switch from Battlefield 5 to Battlefield 1 because it looks so fun whenever you were playing. Oh, dude, I'm glad it looks fun. Christian, welcome to the stream. How are you, man? You having a good day? Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for all the support today, guys. I hugely appreciate it. We're going to get a solid percentage for the day. We've had decent viewership. We've had likes on the stream.
Wir müssen das Ziel
few new subs here and there. I appreciate that. Guys, if you are fresh and new, by the way, subscribing is free on YouTube. I'm sure you know this, but if you want to join the community, we'd love to have you. Battlefield content every single day, whether it be a short, a stream, a video, or a combination. As we head towards, we've done 84k, as we head towards 85k next, on the way to 100k. And I am in the content creator, what do we call it at this point? When it was called the Game Changer, it was really easy just to say that. I am in the content creator program for Battlefield now, so we'll be getting lots of Battlefield stuff out to you at the earliest possible opportunities and all that jazz, so you should be suitably rewarded for your subscription if you would like. Thank you. The beta is over, Taz. Yes, mate. What's the stream, dude? It was longer. It was longer than expected, but it did eventually end. Again, I don't want to gloss over that. Thank you very much, Space Marine, for all of those gifted, mate. That's absolutely unbelievable. You're a champ. Thank you. No, Stoner. You do whatever is good for you, mate. Just do whatever is good for you, man. Everyone's individual circumstance is different. Everyone has a different financial circumstance, and everyone has a different circumstance for different reasons. If you're not in a spot where doing something is sensible, don't do it, man. Just enjoy. You did it. You did it anyway. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1 membership, dude. Yeah, it's membership. Thank you for the tier 1 membership. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Yeah, never do anything that puts you in a rougher spot than you need to be in. I fully understand everyone's in a different position with their life and with their finances, and I don't want people to put themselves in a worse position for any reason. Your own sustainability has to come first. Thank you very, very much, mate. I appreciate it. Can we get some love in the chat for Stoner of Stumbling, please? Thank you, man. You've been having lots of fun in Battlefield 1. Good, I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
We have taken objective butter.
Das Ziel verteidigen! Ich sehe einen Sanitäter.
That really does go for anyone here. I know we talk about the sustainability of the stream all the time, and managing to keep things running financially and everything, but that is really my problem, not yours. So I want to make sure people know that although that gets talked about a lot, not just by me but by the community, if you're ever in a position where you're like, damn, I would like to support, but I'm in a bad spot, just don't do it. Just that it's not the time for you to support if you're in a bad spot, and that's fine. You're more than welcome to just tune in anytime you want, come hang out. The regular viewers know you'll be treated the same way regardless. Like, it truly does not matter. People supporting is a bonus, but it's not a requirement for you to be treated as part of the community and be treated as like a, you know, not a decent person. So please make sure don't support one and it's not good for you to do so, okay? I will still happily have you here and chat to you and be very glad to have you watch, and I appreciate your viewership. Because we've had people before donate and stuff when they've been in a rough spot, and as much as it's appreciated, and obviously the support at the minute is needed from somewhere to keep this running, it doesn't have to be from you if you're in a position where it shouldn't be from you. So always keep that in mind, and keep that in mind not just here but on any stream, okay? Paying for entertainment is a luxury. It's not a necessity. And any half-decent creator is going to understand that, I promise. And if you ever feel pressured to do something, I advise you don't watch those people. Right, Hans? Yeah, man. Back soon, mate. Back in 6-7 weeks. Back in 6-7 weeks, mate. Cheers, Buckingham. You have a good day, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, pal. All the best, mate.
Ziel!
Did it really interesting? I didn't know that. The more you know. Thankfully, that sort of stuff is a thing of the past now, it seems, at least in that fashion, because obviously it got cracked down on. Sorry if I missed any important comments, everybody. Trying to keep up the best I can manage whilst I'm playing.
Team, fight! Fight!
We have taken objective Duff.
Right, interesting. And it wouldn't be so bad if it was a daytime map, because you can get used to the layout. But at nighttime, with it being laid out like this, it can be a real struggle.
I once watched Triple G save 14
Ronald!
babies from a burning building with one arm.
Thank you very much for the $1.35. I once watched
his
GG save 14 babies from a burning building with one arm, then subscribed to his channel. I became over 10% caller instantly after subbing. Space Marine is the GOAT, by the way. Thank you very much for the $1.35 via stream, lads. I appreciate it. And thank you for telling that very, very true, definitely not made up story.
Haltet dieses Ziel! Aufpassen, ein Speer!
We have lost objective Duff.
Oh, really interesting? Well, it's good that lessons were learnt, right? What time is it? Oh, it's 4:30. Jesus. How long have I done? How long have I been live for? We've been live for 4 hours, everybody. 4 hours at this point.
Wir müssen das Ziel erobern!
We are back tomorrow, everyone. We are doing... Tomorrow we are doing Delta Force console release stream.
Sturmsoldat gesichtet!
All good, duelist. No worries, mate. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be trying Delta Force on console, which, if you don't know, is like a Battlefield. It's kind of a Battlefield ripoff, really. So maybe you'll like it. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe I'll like it. Who knows? But it's something to do.
Ziel jeden Preis halten!
Give it a try.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Hi, Dracula. Yes, mate. Tomorrow. Indeed. That's because it's basically a rip-off of 2042, interesting. The idea was to make it 2042 but better, which honestly they kind of did, at least for a while. I know there was a lot of criticism in the end of certain things, but I'm just looking for a gap filler until BF6, so hopefully it'll be fun for a while. You're going to try the extraction mode or the multiplayer? I'll definitely play the multiplayer. I don't know if I'll try the extraction mode.
Losing objective Edward.
I'm not sure. I'll definitely be doing the multiplayer.
Dieses Ziel verteidigen!
Taken objective Charlie. We are losing objective Charlie.
I can't morally and ethically support that. What, Delta Force? If it helps at all, I can tell you that the guys at EA and such like are not particularly worried about Delta Force. If it helps to put your mind at ease at all.
Wir dürfen das Ziel nicht verlieren, verteidigen!
It is something I have spoken with certain people about. They are not particularly concerned or worried or threatened about it or by it. But yeah, I just need a stopgap. I just need a stopgap for a bit. Oh, yes, got him. We'll still mix things in here and there.
Ein Sanitäter von der Seite.
Okay.
Erobert das Ziel dort.
Does the PC game Delta Force have the ability to use a controller? I don't know. It didn't when I dabbled with it one time. It might do now. I don't know. Does anyone happen to know? But yes, they're not concerned about it in any way, shape, or form. What the hell? All right. No, it made no sense.
Wir müssen das Ziel um jeden Preis halten. Aufpassen, feindlicher Feuer gesichtet. Ich brauche Munition, Beeilung! Seht ihr den? Sturmsoldat!
We have lost objective Duff.
Da drüben ist ein Sanitäter!
I didn't ask. Do you want a challenge or anything for your support, Space Marine?
Your location.
Well, you're not bothered. It's fine if you don't, but if you want a challenge or anything, or even just a weapon or something, let me know.
Erobert dieses Ziel!
What are your food plans? I don't know. Oh, no, I've put... What did I put? I put like I had a pork loin or something in the freezer. I've got that defrosting. So I'll do something with that, but I don't know what I'm doing with it. But that will be the focus. What about you guys? Any interesting food plans at all? Yeah, I think I would imagine so, Stoner. I just don't know for certain, mate. I know it's something they apparently were working on, but whether they managed to or not, I don't know. No. Apparently the rewards for Beer 6 are tiers 8, 19, 30, 40, 49, 60 of the 2042 Battle Pass. That would be a lot of 2042. I didn't even complete 2042 Battle Pass. Oh, wow. What? No way. Okay. Well, at least it gives people something to do if they want to. Challenge dealer's choice. Well, I'm the dealer. I'll just try and keep you entertained then, pal. I hope you're suitably entertained. I mean, it's been a decent round, to be fair. I don't like this map, but we've done all right.
We have lost objective apples.
I'll take it.
Ja, mich erwischt! Sanitäter!
Excuse me, sorry about that.
Erobert das Ziel!
A flame trooper kit is available in this location.
God, that was dark.
Feindlicher Sanitäter!
Oh, not quite. Oh, I didn't extend the same courtesy to you, did I? You've probably got to try and push Alan out of the bath now, because you're the new Chief Empire of the day. If you manage to get Alan to shift, do you want white grapes or red grapes? And if so, how many? I'm dead. Excellent.
We have lost objective butter.
That was good, wasn't it? I enjoyed the 2042 stream, surprisingly. Maybe I was nostalgic for it in a strange, twisted way. It probably, because I never do it, it was something different. Which I guess is, you know, a good thing.
We have taken objective apples.
Spearhead. Oh, I don't know which one Spearhead was. Is...
Wir müssen das Ziel erobern! Aufpassen, Maschinengewehr!
God, I'm hungry at this point. Shoot me through the wall, I want a refund.
Verteidigt das Ziel!
What do you think of the new Iwo Jima map in 2042? Honestly, really don't care. I mean, I've not played it or looked at it.
Das Ziel darf nichts
Right? I have no opinion. I'm just not particularly interested. It's not for someone like me, you know. I think it's cool they've provided something for people that want to play 2042 or want to do a Battlefield thing and unlock some stuff for BF6, etc. It's a surprise. It's a cool surprise. I just don't like Battlefield 2042 enough for it to be particularly of interest to me. I don't know, maybe I'll have a look at some point, but I definitely wasn't going to change my plans today to go and do it once I heard about it.
We have lost objective apples.
MG, seid vorsichtig!
Are you guys going to be trying it out? Is it part of your plans?
Maschinengewehr, eindeutig feindlich!
Those of you in or from North America, what do you call... Well, I'm just going to tell you what we call it, and then tell me what you guys call it, if you call it something else.
We are winning.
So I was about to say I've got a dead leg, or pins and needles. What do you guys call that? Because I'm sat in a bit of a weird way. One of my legs gone dead.
Haltet dieses Ziel! Stoßsoldaten in Sichtweite!
We have taken
Feindliche
objective.
Sanitäter da!
That's the round. Dibba-doo, dibba-boo. Oh, sorry, my multi-chat had broken. I wasn't ignoring you guys. Stupid multi-chat, mate. Give me a second. God, this thing's... I keep saying I'm going to replace it, and then I just end up doing other things during other time. I will sort it at some point. Let me restart the most chat and I'll try and catch up with what you guys are saying. I have to remember to check that. Every time it goes quiet, I have to go and be like, wait, is this broken? And sometimes it's yes. Let's have a look. Where are we? Okay, I can let the water out or will I leave it in? I'm not sure if Space Marine wants to use the same water. Space Marine, let us know. Thank you for asking, Alan. That's very kind. Your limit is asleep. Legs asleep. Fell asleep. Okay, I see. So rather than dead, you say asleep. Needle butt. That's a good one. You guys generally say legs fallen asleep rather than dead leg. All right, the more you know. Thank you for sharing. I'm trying to make sure the motion chat is now working. Someone type a very, very, very clever message to me. Or just random letters, it's up to you. What should I use here? Alright, Space Marine. This is for you, mate. In your honor, we're going to use the Selbstladen Marksman. Wow. I know, right? Crazy. Every time I kill someone with this, make sure you think of Space Marine in a very, very lovely but definitely platonic way. Thank you.
Take an objective, George.
Hedefin müdafaa edin.
Take an objective, Edward. We have taken objective, Freddy.
You're welcome, Space Marine. No worries. No problem. Right, it is working. Thank you, guys. That's good. Thank you for the confirmation. 2042 is actually the best game in the series now. A test message. Yeah, well, I saw it. Thank you for that. Interesting. That's one hell of a test. I do not prefer the 1906. Wrong. Incorrect. Very much incorrect. Thank you, Stoner, for that. Lovely work, mate. Lovely work.
Şu hedefi ele geçirin.
We have taken objective, Duff.
Oh, I forgot to update it. We're on about 81% of goal. Just so you're aware, which is brilliant. Thank you. And also, we would be at total, right? We would obviously be at goal or bonus right now, but a lot of the support came through on Super Chat. Because Space Marine has to do that at the minute. There's no way around it for him. So I'm not being greedy. It's just that YouTube and the App Store take a big, big cut. Just so you're aware.
Sıhhi yardım çantası.
Still, 81% is fantastic.
Lost objective.
Thank you very, very much.
İstersen yaraları tedavi edebiliriz.
We have lost objective, George.
Come on. No, you're going to get me killed. Thank you, Battlefield. Appreciate that.
Hedefi müdafaa edin. Yaralarını tedavi etmeni ister misin? Hedef şu. Ele geçirin.
Agreed, Bear Boy. Very much agreed.
Düşman zırhını orada. Aha! Düşman zırhlayıcı. Yaralanmış. Seni tedavi edeceğim. Yaralısın. Yardım edebilirim. Siz
That'd be immense brown, right? Can you imagine? That'd be huge for me, mate. Absolutely massive for me. Like, that could genuinely really start to get the channel rolling again if I can get the build guides established. There's that many to cover. Oh, that would be huge. But honestly, even if there's just like 20, even if there's just 20 build guides, all relevant for the game's lifespan, that could be super useful. Well, crap balls, mate. Oh yeah, specialists were something interesting, weren't they? They were quite something.
Yaralarım var. Tedavi edebilirim. Sıhhi yardım çantası. Yaralandın mı? Seni tedavi edeceğim.
GG gun guides. Yeah, I can't wait for all the negativity from random plebs that are making build guides. It's not Call of Duty, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Not realizing that I've been covering weapons for 9 years in Battlefield. They just see the word build and they start freaking out.
Bu hedefi zapt edemeyecekler. Müdafaa edin. Hedef şu. Ele geçirin. Seni tedavi etmeni ister misin? Senin için sıhhi yardım çantası. Hedefi müdafaa edin.
Incredible, really, isn't it? How simplistic the thought process can be sometimes. Like, genuinely, they just see the word build and they go, that's a Call of Duty thing, I hate it. It's insane. There's no logic behind it. It's as if you said, like if you just said M433 review video, I mean, that'd do terribly because it's a bad title, but if you called it that and then made exactly the same video, they probably wouldn't have a single problem with it. But you call it a build guide and they just lose their mind. You like the type of player videos? I really like the type of player videos. I just don't know if they still fit with Battlefield and YouTube. I felt like as the years went by, those videos did worse and worse. I don't know if it's something that I can still do. I'm not sure. I might try it out, maybe. But I definitely started to get the vibe that they weren't doing anywhere near as well as they once did. We'll see. We'll see. I would definitely like to, because I like that kind of video. I found them... They scratched my creative itch. Maybe. Maybe.
An anti-vehicle kit is available near your location.
I had no idea that was there. Thank you for the fresh subscribers today, everybody. Or fresh subscriptions, rather. And any fresh follows. And thank you for the likes on the stream. And again, mega shout out to the support today. Thank you so much. And Juan with Juan, I keep calling you Juan. Again, it is your name, but you are now down in Space Marine. Space Marine with 20 gifted, as well as the dono. Wild. Unbelievable. Ronald. Stoner. Alan with a big one. Thank you, Alan. McGee, Davey B, Pegsy. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Will you try Black Ops 7 this year? I'm not going to say no, but... I mean, probably not. I feel like whenever I've had a go with Call of Duty over the recent years, for one video or a stream or something, I just always come away from it feeling like it was a waste of time, I didn't enjoy it, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. I think I'm just over it. I really do. I could maybe try it. I might change my mind, but right now, I just don't have any real desire to do it. And it's never really popped for me, let's be honest. As a content creator, Call of Duty has never really done anything for me. Feels like if I was going to make it work, I would actually have to do like a proper attempt at integrating it. Just doing it off the bat. It doesn't really do anything initially at all.
We have taken objective butter.
Probably Stoner, yeah, probably so. It's just weird. It's just weird. There's such crazy pushback for it. It's just, yeah, it's nuts.
Hedefi zapt etmeniz lazım.
So, someone had a go at me the other day on TikTok because they said I was trying to drop shot. Well, one, if you can drop shot, fine. But I was just crouching. I literally just crouched. Like, is that the bar at this point? Someone crouches whilst they're having a gunfight? And we hate it? It's just insane. It's insane stuff. It really is.
Aha, sıhhi yardım çantası.
It feels like some people want you to just stand still now. Stand still, hold down the trigger and see who wins. Or they don't actually have a problem with it, they just think they do again because someone's complained about it online somewhere, so they just copy. Nuts, mate. Crazy. Do you remember the horse guy that got mad because you were shooting the horse? Yes, I actually do.
We have lost.
I actually do remember that. Yeah, that was interesting as well. That was, yeah, that was an interesting moment. We had to explain to the guy that the horse wasn't real. He apparently didn't care, so it was cruel. All right, mate. You do you.
Bu onların göğsümlerinden biri.
Well, Space Marine, hope you're getting all tingly this round with all these kills in your honor. Lovely that I died in that moment. Can I get the revive? That'd be great. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, cool, thank you. Fair enough, I take it back.
Hedefi müdafaa edin.
We are losing objective Charlie.
That is a terrible, terrible tripwire.
We have lost objective
Hedefi kaybetmeyeceğiz. Müdafaa edin.
I see Max is leading into the assault at the minute with some shorts and stuff. I noticed Maxic are calling it stuff like when a COD player plays Battlefield or something, and then there's just people just raging on the short because he was moving around a little bit, and it's literally just Max doing what Max always does as a Battlefield player.
Seni tedavi
Like,
edeceğim.
it's nothing to do with Call of Duty or move. It's exactly what he does on Battlefield in general. I just found it very entertaining. How easily people are convinced of something. Like, Max is very much a Battlefield player, not a Call of Duty player. Even though he's played COD, he is a Battlefield player,
Müdafaa
obviously.
ediyoruz.
And it's just utilizing what he has used on Battlefield for very many years. Some people see a little bit of movement. All it takes, rage, hysteria. Apparently the way they're balancing mouse, keyboard and controller in BF6 to increase the recoil and remove all aim assist when using mouse and keyboard even on console. That's great news. I mean, firstly, one, if they've taken that step to try and keep things balanced, that's great. It's good that they're thinking about it with this much, in this much depth. Two, I need educating here. Is there some aim assist on mouse and keyboard then? It's just less.
We have lost objective butter.
Sıhhi yardım çantası kullan.
Let me know.
Yaralarını tedavi edebilirim.
We have taken objective Duck.
Oh, it's that guy. Did I not see him somehow? Salty, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. We're seeing this a lot, where people are constantly complaining, why is he playing like it's COD? I just don't understand the urge to compare it to COD. Yeah, again, I think it's just an echo chamber at this point. I really do. It's just the in thing to complain about right now. In, you know, a few months, there'll be something else that is the in thing to complain about, and a lot of people will just switch to that.
Aha, sıhhi yardım
You're good?
çantası.
Hell yeah, mate. Pleased to hear it.
We are losing objective Duff.
From different recoil and different inputs, terrible idea. Jack, you'll be surprised here. There has been different recoil for controller and mouse and keyboard for a very, very, very long time.
We have lost objective Freddy.
Hedefi zapt etmemiz lazım.
Zero aim assist on mouse keyboard on PC or console. But is there sometimes aim assist? Has there sometimes been aim assist for mouse and keyboard on Battlefield? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know enough about it. Because I thought there wasn't any.
İstersen o yaraları tedavi edebilirim.
I thought the... Does that change anything? I don't know. I thought they didn't have any. Because I think mouse and keyboard is still going to be better, right? Regardless. You still get stream sniped on here. Not as much as I used to, thankfully. Now and again, but nowhere near as much as I used to.
Yaralarını tedavi etmemi ister misin?
It's a terrible idea. Why is it a terrible idea? Why do you think it's a terrible idea, Jack? The other thing that amused me in your clips or comments is people calling either you a cheater or a console player cheater. Yeah, it's nuts, man. It's crazy,
Tedavi
dude.
etmemi ister misin?
It's crazy. Bad because you're on console, or only good because you're on console, or cheating, or all console players are terrible, or all console players are bad, that's why you're able to be good against them. It's just crazy, man. People can't just watch a short and be like, cool, that was funny. Like, I enjoyed that.
Sıhhi yardım çantası.
Thanks for the free content.
Yaralarını tedavi et.
Never been mouse keyboard on console before? No, I guess. But I mean, I guess what I'm saying is I'm glad there isn't, but I didn't expect there to be aim assist anyway. And I feel like mouse keyboards always had more recoil than controller as far as I'm aware, so I guess it depends how much. I mean, for me, I'm just going to play with crossplay off most of the time anyway, so there's no advantage or disadvantage to be had for anyone, but I hope they manage to find some kind of balance so that everyone's happy. But I think it's very difficult to achieve. Where does that land? Long way away.
Dikkat eyleyin. Biraz gel.
Remember when everyone hated jetpacks? That was less than a decade ago. Yeah, I actually didn't enjoy the jetpacks being added into Call of Duty.
Hedefi müdafaa edin.
But not just because other people complained about it. I thought it ruined the flow of Call of Duty. Because it requires double the weapon balancing, which results in worse balance most time. It's worse for people who use both inputs because they have to learn the same gun twice. I don't really agree, Jack, because it's so much easier to control the recoil with one than the other. That's kind of the point. Kind of give one more than the other so that it sort of can somewhat replicate the same degree of difficulty. If you were to give mouse and keyboard, if you were to have, right, so say we utilize controller controller recoil and put that on mouse and keyboard, it'd be so unbelievably easy to control. Now if you take the mouse and keyboard recoil and put that onto controller, it would be so unbelievably difficult to control. That's kind of the point. That's why they're different. Try and keep it balanced. If you don't have that, I mean, let's go with this way, Jack, for example. The floor is yours if you like. If you don't do that, how would you balance them?
Yaralarım var. Tedavi edebilirim. Yaralarını
Good.
tedavi etmemi ister misin?
Hey, Book, thank you for the Twitch follow, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community, dude.
tedavi edeceğim. Yaralarını tedavi etmeni ister misin? Sıhhi yardım çantası. Kullan bunu.
Here you go, mate.
Yaralısın. Yardım edebilirim. Bir hücum size saldırıya doğru bakıyorum. Yaralarını tedavi edebilirim. Sis bombası fırlatıyorum. İstersen o yaraları tedavi edebilirim.
Bloody hell. All right, I'll come back.
Sıhhi
There you go,
yardım
son.
çantası. Tedavi ol. Düşman hücum kıtası askerleri. İstersen o yaraları tedavi edebilirim. Sana sıhhi yardım çantası. Sis bombası fırlatıyorum. Dikkat edin. Senin için sıhhi yardım çantası. Yaralanmışsın. Seni tedavi edeceğim.
Oh, we should have left for a while. Uncle. Welcome to the Twitch stream, dude. That's how you pick a side, do you, Brown?
We are losing objective dust.
Does Battlefield 6 headshots sound like a Warzone thing, or is it that just me? It's not a thought that I have had, personally. Anyone else? Not that I'm that familiar with Warzone sound effects at this point. By having controller have aim assist and mouse keyboard not, having worse recoil on mouse keyboard also makes the mouse keyboard barriers entry harder. Okay, so, right, so the problem that invites is, okay, say you don't have a difference in recoil, and therefore you'd probably go for the mouse and keyboard recoil across the board, because otherwise it would be too little recoil for mouse and keyboard. You have to now increase the aim assist to make it fair. How is that going to be greeted by the PC community? You would basically have to have the aim assist negate the recoil by having it just stick onto the player, right? And then we're in the realms of the Call of Duty close quarters aim assist that everyone hates. I think it's a far better solution to have it be split between aim assist and recoil. It's not as if it's suddenly really easy for controller players to just control recoil just because it's less than on mouse and keyboard. That's the kind of the point. They're trying to just create balance by having the difficulty be about the same. But if you don't have that be part of the consideration, you just have to have the aim assist be unbelievably strong, which is definitely not going to be a good solution, and it's not going to be something that makes the PC players feel happier. Like, can you imagine putting that to them? Okay, so, guys, mouse and keyboard players, rejoice. We've made it so that controller players now have the same recoil as you guys. I'm like, yay! And to balance it, we've given them even stronger aim assist. They would 100% tell the devs to change it back. They'd say, no, go back to the way it was. We don't. That's a terrible solution. Go back to the way it was. That makes it worse. You've made a terrible change. You see what I mean? My mouse is back from the MySpace era, fully analog. Hell yeah, dude. Nostalgia for the win. Johnny, thank you for the Twitch follow, mate. Welcome to the community. Thank you for tuning in.
Hedefi zapt etmemiz lazım.
We have taken objective Edward. We have lost objective George.
I don't think you do. I don't think control and recoil on controller are particularly hard in any FPS. I mean, yeah, that's because it's less than on mouse and keyboard. Now, obviously, it'd be much different for casual players because I don't know about that. Yeah, and that's how you have to cater to. So it doesn't really. I don't think that works, mate. And do you see what I mean? Like, okay, even if I take what you're saying as being correct, let's say that you're right. Let's say it's not that hard to control recoil on controller. So fine, let's make them have as much recoil as a mouse and keyboard and force crossplay. So now you don't want to buff aim assist either. So you've just made, when it's basically accepted across the board by people that are reasonably logical and don't work with extreme bias in mind, that it's harder to use a controller unless you have unbelievable aim assist, which you don't want to do, unless you have unbelievable aim assist like Call of Duty. You've now made it even worse. You've been like, okay, so now controller players have even harder to control a recoil because you want it to be the same as on mouse and keyboard, even though it's easier to control on mouse and keyboard, and you don't want to give them stronger aim assist. So they've got low aim assist, harder to control guns, and you want them to play against mouse and keyboard? I don't see how that's going to work out in a positive fashion, mate. That's going to then result in even more people doing what I do and turning off crossplay, which means that PC will just be segregated away from the console stuff. Because people just won't want to play against it, because it will feel extremely unwieldy to use the guns, and they won't have the aim assist to benefit them. Because the aim assist basically goes out the window if they can't even fucking shoot straight anymore. Do you see what I mean? Like, you've got to give them something. I'm literally saying to you, you've got to give them something. If you don't want them to have easier to control recoil, and you don't want to give them better aim assist to mitigate that fact, what are you going to do for the solution? What do you propose to make it balanced? Otherwise, you're creating an entirely unfair situation where they're going to get farmed even worse, and they just won't want to do it. So there's no point having the crossplay at that point. You've got to come up with something. If you don't want either of those two things to be utilized, you need something. What is it going to be? Feel free to let me know. You have to go, Brown. All good, mate. You enjoy your day, man. Thanks for hanging out for so long, mate. I appreciate it. I'll catch you anytime, man. All the best. Bye-bye, Brown, on the way out, everybody. Bye-bye, Brown.
We have taken objective apples.
Une trousse de secours. Il y a des bandages. Mitrailleuse ennemie. Par là.
Just why I say we shouldn't do crossplay. I mean, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of crossplay, but the thing is, it is beneficial because it allows friends to play together regardless of their platform. But if I'm not playing with people on a different platform, I would rather just play with crossplay off, regardless of whether it's an advantage or disadvantage. I'd just rather have it off. Like, I played Age of Empires with my friends a few years ago. I played on PC. A couple of us played on PC and a few people played on console. And we were just playing against bots, so it didn't matter. But I found it was very noticeable that myself and Eddie, who were both playing on PC, we were the most experienced players because we played when we were kids. So that's part of it. But I think it was noticeable that we were able to complete so many more actions per minute. We were able to play so much faster and get so much more done playing with the mouse and keyboard. So if I was going to play Age of Empires in some kind of competitive fashion, I would then be like, well, it probably isn't right that I then go and play against a controller, if this is the case. It's just an example, and obviously it's not something you can directly compare, but it's the best example I've got from my own personal experience. No, Josh, no. I'm looking at Delta Force, mate. I might at some point do 2042, possibly, if there's BF6 unlocks, maybe, but not tomorrow, mate, no. How are you, man? You having a good day? Thanks for tuning in. So, there's a new event, Space Marine, in BF 2042 that dropped today as a surprise. And I didn't know about this, by the way. It's a surprise for me as well. And it has like a free battle pass in it, and you can unlock cosmetics for BF6 by playing it. I personally think there should be a level of aim assist which is balanced enough to be fair. It's just a difficult thing to balance, and I don't think anyone has yet. I'll wait for the second part of your statement.
objective.
We have taken objective Edward.
Concentre le secours.
Where is this coming from? I mean, I feel like I've put enough in you, mate. You have to play 2042. you don't have to, but you are somewhat incentivized to at this point. I would look. I agree with you, Bear Boy. I would like to see crossplay be a thing you opt into rather than opt out of, but I understand why it's that way around. I wish it wasn't, but I do understand why it is. COD doesn't have different recoils between inputs, and recoil is easy to control for controller, but the aim assist is overpowered. I think a nerf version of COD's aim assist would be fine. I mean, one side is always going to complain that's just always going to happen. Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of what I was saying though. You still have to have aim assist that is stronger to mitigate for the fact that the recoil is harder to control on controller. To be honest, Jack, I actually don't understand the point. I don't understand the point because you're arguing from the perspective of have the recoil be the same on both, so it's equal, but that's not equal. So I don't understand. To me, it feels a bit like mental gymnastics. I don't really get it. And that's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. It feels like you're trying to say it's unfair for there to be different recoil, so recoil should be the same for everyone. But the different amounts of recoil are to try to achieve it being the same for everyone. That's kind of the point. And if you then have it so that recoil is the same for both input methods, it's therefore not equal. So again, I'm going back to, well, you have to now buff the aim assist, and there's no way PC players want the console players to get aim assist that therefore makes up for the fact that their recoil is harder to control, because it's quote-unquote the same now. Because if that aim assist is strong enough that it doesn't matter that it's harder to control the recoil, that aim assist is therefore now doing some of the work for them, and that therefore also will just cause PC players to be even more likely to say what they usually say anyway, and the aim assist doing the job for the controller player. So I don't really see how. I think it's making more of a problem or something. I think it's trying to fix a problem that doesn't exist and making a bigger problem, in my opinion.
Objective Charlie.
Like, I would imagine most mouse and keyboard players would rather see the recoil be less on controller with the understanding that it's harder to control, and therefore not buff up the aim assist to a larger degree, than have the recoil be replicated across both of them the same way, and therefore be harder for controller players. And so now they've got to play against probably much stronger aim assist to make up for it. I actually think it's a solution that just makes things worse and will make PC players dislike it even more. Is my genuine feedback. Like, that's how I genuinely feel, and I honest to God think that's how it would go. As I said before, I think if you put it to PC players, if you said, hey, we've made it so recoil is the same across both, in brackets, harder on console now, they'd be like, cool, that's great. But then if you said, obviously now to mitigate that, we've given them much stronger aim assist, they're going to go, well, that's terrible. We don't want that. Change it back. Do you see where I'm coming from? Like, if there's a problem with what I'm saying, let me know. But I can't see the gap in what I'm saying at the minute.
We have lost.
On doit capturer l'objectif. Trouve de secours, pour toi.
No way I lost that. He's not even looking at me, mate. Not even looking at me, pal. Not even looking at me, man. I strafed way past him. And his ping's fine. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. That's the sort of thing that's been happening in the BF6 beta, and we definitely don't want to see that. I hope they get it fixed up. Are you checking out Iwo Jima on BF 2042? I'm not in a rush to.
We have taken objective butter.
Maybe one day, but I'm not doing it today and I'm not doing it tomorrow. What's his stream, dude? I might go and I've not told him yet. I really should go and visit my dad this week because I've not been over there for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. I don't think I've been over once, I think, maybe twice since I went to Japan because I've been working so much. And I've just quickly gone, see him and my grandma, and then come back home again. I should go over this week, but I can't really do Saturday because Saturday has turned into one of my like best days generally. I might go and see him on Thursday, but I would like to still try and stream in the evening when I get back. So maybe we could have a look at BF 2042 on Thursday evening, my time. Maybe. What do we think? If I do Delta Force tomorrow and Wednesday, and then we take a look at BF 2042 on Thursday evening, UK time, and then go back to Delta Force on Friday, maybe? And then maybe a Battlefield day at the weekend, possibly? What do we think? Let me know. Keep the variety going. You'll be able to find matches. Yeah, you just have to use the server browser, bro, if you want to play BF1 at this point.
J'aperçois un lance. Capturez l'objectif. Capturez cet objectif. J'aperçois un chat.
Oh. That damn dip down, bro. No! Oh, I was about to blow it up, mate! No! Why are we turning away? No! That's alright, Joe. You feel free to tell me why you're confused, mate. Well, technically, Space Marine. Technically, you could view it that way, yeah. To some degree. I was putting my earphone back in. Damn it. I guess so, mate. I might do a different Battlefield at the weekend at some point. Maybe we do a bit more BF1 at the weekend or BF5 or something. Try and keep things varied. Maybe. Not a promise. We'll see. We'll see how things go.
Défendez l'objectif. Pilote ennemi en vue.
Hello, mate. What do you do, Space Marine? What's your job, mate? Atom, welcome to the community. How are you? Thanks for tuning in.
Défendez l'objectif.
Like I say, if it allays your concerns, Dawn, I understand them. I know that they're not concerned about Delta Force at all. Bloody hell, that's a shot. And like I say, neither am I. It's just a stopgap for BF6. For me, something to do, because I've done BF1 and BF5 for so many years now.
On peut pas perdre l'objectif. Défendez-le.
Oh, and obviously I'll call it out. If anything about it I don't like, or is bad, I will say so.
Avion ennemi.
Obviously.
Faites gaffe.
Did they just get to a certain point where you just can't hit them anymore? Feels like it. What? Like, dude, I hit an invisible wall, I think.
Nous devons défendre cet objectif.
We got a lot of people over here, so we should be fine. Cue me getting killed by something random within the next 20 seconds.
We have taken
Tu
objective.
veux que je te soigne?
There you go, pal.
Une trousse de
Thanks for
secours
taking the
pour toi.
bullet for me.
Tu veux que je te soigne? Fumigène lancé. Tirez-vous.
An enemy behemoth is on
There
your
you go, pal.
Bien sûr, je peux les soigner.
Okay. Revival, thank you.
an enemy
I think I just struggle to see things from a casual perspective because of me having more recoil is a non-issue. It means the inputs are more balanced. I can imagine it is for most of the player base. Well, Jack, I'm going to try and ask you to try to see it from someone else's perspective, mate, because I think it's important that you do.
lost objective Charlie.
Un char d'assaut. Il y a un ennemi.
Games can't be built around an individual's experience of things and how they view it. You've got to try to view it from the mass player base perspective, mate.
Nous devons défendre.
And if you're saying that you're struggling to view it from a casual's perspective, is that not, I don't want you to like look within with this. Are you not basically admitting to yourself that you are saying that it is therefore unbalanced for the vast majority of people if you do what you want to do? And if so, why would that be something that you or we should support?
Sans défense.
Like, if you accept that it is harder to control recoil,
Taken objective Charlie.
and yet you don't want the aim assist to mitigate that, and you already understand that on the vast majority of FPS games it's harder to use a controller, are you not therefore by proxy stating that you just want to make it harder for one
Une trousse de secours pour toi.
form of the player base just because it then sits better in your head that the recoil is the same on both without there really being a reason to try and achieve that, because the reason that it's different is to try to create balance, which is where my, you know, mention of mental gymnastics comes from. Let me know how that sits with you, if you can process that. Good luck with 2042, Space Marine. Maybe you'll have an amazing time and you'll surprise yourself. Anything's possible. I don't actually know what pretzel logic means, so I didn't comment. I don't know what that means. I genuinely haven't heard that term before.
Capturez cet objectif.
I'll get you, mate.
Je vais t'aider.
Go, pal. What a boring round. I think this map generally is a bad time on Conquest. I think I've raised this point before. Well, I know I've raised this point before.
J'ai repéré un pilote.
You know it's going to be awful. I mean, I do, but but I was trying. I was trying to give you hope. False hope, but still hope.
Présence d'un centenaire. Ils sont à tout bim. Là, une trousse de secours.
Excuse me. What time is it? Oh. Maybe squeeze one in? Oh, you had to Google it as well? Yeah, I didn't recognize it either.
We have lost objective Duff.
You're welcome, Space Marine. If there's something I can do well, it's giving people false hope. It's a skill.
We have taken objective Edward.
Tiens, une petite secours.
Oh, come on.
Tu
Okay.
l'essaies? Je te
My
le
brain's getting confused with the gadgets still from playing BF6 so much.
dis. Char ennemi. Quelqu'un a des munitions?
No.
We are losing objective Edward.
Revival from a wimpy kid would be great. Thank you.
Voilà, une trousse de secours. Fumigène lancée. Attention, défendez l'objectif.
But yes, with the Delta Force thing, if it makes you and anyone feel better, we will schedule it, if you like, that every hour, as long as I'm reminded, I will say, wow, isn't it a shame this is just a rip-off of another product or something along those lines.
We are losing objective.
So we're not misrepresenting anything. That's alright, Jack. No, that's cool, man. We can revisit at some point, mate. If it makes it easier, we'll revisit at some point, and you can give me the individual points, and we can do them individually rather than because I go through it all as one,
Losing objective Charlie.
because that's how I do and am able to process things. If it makes it better, at another point, if you want, we'll handle individual things as we go through it.
Soldat d'assaut.
If that makes it better, mate.
We have lost objective Athens.
What the hell? Where do you, what? Is that a ping moment? It might have been. Another long one, everybody.
We have taken objective Duff.
I was supposed to get so many other work things done today,
Défendez l'objectif.
but here we are. Alright, we're squeezing one more, and you better be really grateful for it, okay? Yeah? Good, thanks. Subscribe if you're new, etc. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community. I hope you're having a lovely time. Thanks for your likes there as well. Brilliant stuff. Also, thank you for the Twitch follows as well today. Sorry, I've been very focused on YouTube, but thank you for the Twitch follows today. Much appreciated. I might watch the Delta Force stream if you're exposing it for what it really is. Well, I mean, jokes aside, I genuinely will. I am fully aware that it's a ripoff. I will say so. I will talk about it. That is fine. That is no problem for me. If we can try and enjoy the experience doing something different whilst calling it out for being a ripoff, cool, man. Double win. That's not a problem for me at all. Alright, bonus round. Make sure you hit the like button for this. You're welcome, Space Marine. No worries, dude.
Das Ziel da! Erobern!
I need to eat some food. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Verteidigt das Ziel!
objective.
Sorry, Jack. I didn't mean to confuse you, dude. When I
Take an objective Duff.
So I don't really like have debates really now. Obviously, we're just sitting in here doing content all the time. But whenever I used to be at the pub and stuff or whatever, my dad and everything, and we'd have just, you know, there'd be debates and discussions, disagreements and stuff, or whatever, wherever I happen to be. I get the benefit of being able to see the person, so I can see if I'm losing them or confusing them or whatever. And obviously on YouTube, I don't get the benefit of that. And I know that I am prone to consider and process a lot of points at once, which could be difficult for the person to follow. So I wasn't trying to lose you, dude, just so you're aware. I just didn't really think about it when I should have done. And I didn't have you there in front of me to have the visual cues that I was pulling too many things in at once. It's not your fault, it's mine. That being said, you're still very, very wrong. No, I'm sorry, dude. It's, I forget sometimes. I forget. That's all good, man. No worries. All good. Did I miss the Benny Mercy? Shoot. As soon as I die, I'll throw it on him, McGee. Good memory. Better than mine. Well, I mean, you paid for it, so... I guess there's that incentive there. Yeah, I'll throw it on as soon as I die. Sorry, McGee. My bad. My bad. I've said this is maybe the BF1 stream for a while, and then I said I also might play it at the weekend. I don't know, who knows what I'm doing with plans at the moment. But yes, I'll do the Benny Mercy. Let me just run forward with this and kill some people, and I'll throw it on. My fault. What's up, Matty? How you doing? Having a good day, mate? Thanks for tuning in. Who the hell shot me? What the where? Well, I feel like I got very, very, very, very, very, very focused on that. Viewer numbers. Yeah, BF6 gave us a boost, thankfully. What are we at now? Oh, we were at more than double this earlier, but yeah, it's much better. Much, much better. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought having a new game that people are interested in might help, might help get some people into the streams again? Yeah, it's been better, mate. How have you been, man? Doing all right? Having a good day? I remember Splinter Cell. Is it Splinter Cell? Is that what I mean? The stealth one? Am I thinking of the right game? I am, right? I don't know if it's the first one or not, but I remember enjoying that. Oh my god, that guy is gone. Oh my god. And Rainbow Six Vegas, that was ages ago. I enjoyed that. I used to play that with a friend that I used to have. Rainbow Six Vegas. Rainbow Six Vegas or Rainbow Six Vegas 2? Sorry, were there two of them? Maybe it was the second one. Really enjoyed that game. Metal Gear Solid. I played Metal Gear Solid 2. That was fun with Snake and Raiden. And then I got Metal Gear Solid 3, which is also a really good game, but I just didn't vibe with it as much as the second one. I probably should have played it more. Would you play BF1 after BF6 launch? Hi, Sinner. Sorry, I think I missed you earlier when you came in. No. Not regularly, no. Like, we might revisit it at some point for a nostalgia thing somewhere down the line, but no, once BF6 is out, I'm done with BF1. I've played this for 9 years, and it's not exactly been a good a good platform for me, to be honest, for a long time now. So no. BF6, once BF6 is out, we're hardcore doing BF6, and then, you know, maybe a little bit of variety here and there, but in terms of Battlefield stuff, no, it'd be BF6 for, like, the foreseeable future. Until enough time has passed that a BF1 nostalgia stream might be worthwhile. Not anytime soon.
Das Ziel dort erobern. Munition, schnell! Hier, Munition.
I feel so young when we have these OG video game chats. It's because you are, by comparison. Hold on, how old were you when this game came out, Jack? I mean, that's a pretty wild concept, really, right? You're not a child for that long. Like, we feel like we are. Because when we're kids, all we know is our current lifespan at that time. So, you know, 18 years... 18 years is not a short span of time, but 18 years, when you've only been alive for 18 years, is the longest thing you could possibly relate to. But as you get older, these time frames feel shorter because they, in relative terms, they kind of are compared with your overall existence. So this being out for 9 years, that is an unbelievably long time, especially with my friggin' living being tied to it. But it's only a percentage of my existence, right? But 9 years for someone that's a lot younger is a crazy expansive time. Earliest video games I remember playing are World at War, Modern Warfare 3, LA Noire, and Crackdown. You see, so that's really interesting because I started my kind of somewhat competitive FPS experience before that. So I first picked up what would now be deemed as like a modern competitive FPS game with like Halo 3 and Call of Duty 4. Which is a pretty wild concept, mate, to think about. That predates your earliest gaming memory.
Is available near your location.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Vorsicht jetzt!
9 years ago I was 11. Exactly, man, exactly. So I've been doing this job since you were 11 years old. So for nearly half your lifespan. So that feels really different to you than it feels to me. And the thing is, I can actually imagine how it feels for you, though, because I understand the difference between being 11 and being 20. Like, I know what I was doing at 11 years old and what I was doing at 20 years old, and that expanse of time, in isolation, feels really, really big. But 9 years ago from where I am now does not feel like anywhere near as large an expanse of time as 11 to 20. It's funny how time feels as it passes. Like 9 years for my dad, my dad's in his 60s. 9 years for him will feel nothing like 9 years for me feels. 9 years for him probably is a bit of a shrug of his shoulder, you know? When you've been alive 60 odd years, 9 years is meh. Like, alright, fine. When you've been alive 20 years, 9 years is huge. Like, if you tell someone that's 40, look, mate, just wait 9 years and your life will be amazing. Just get through it, 9 years, and you will have the perfect life. They'll be like, okay, sweet, awesome. That's great. You tell a 10-year-old, look, mate, give it 9 years. Give it 9 years and your life will be great. We're like, 9 years? That's forever. I've only been alive 10 years. I can't wait 9 years for things to be good. A 40-year-old, 50-year-old, they can wait 9 years.
Wir müssen das Ziel um jeden Preis.
Mario Kart on the Wii. Wow, that was your first one? Dude, wild. I remember my first game. I don't know if this is my first, well, it's not my first video game memory, but my first game was Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Mega Drive. Now, to be clear, I'm not as old as that. I got the Sega Mega Drive, like, after it had been out and everything. Not when it was... I didn't get it during its active lifespan, let's put it that way. I'm not as old as that, but yeah, my first one was Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Mega Drive when my uncle gave it to my dad. Like the console and all the games, I believe. No, they bought me it. No, they bought me it. I remember they bought me it for Christmas or something, or a birthday, I believe. My stepdad and my mum. And then my uncle, well, my step-uncle, gave us all of his games. He wasn't playing it anymore because the Sega Mega Drive was old at that point. That was an awesome console. I've got one downstairs now. Love it. Any idea if BF6 will be back on? Hello, Clyde. I am afraid not so. We got a little bit longer than we were scheduled to have, but it is now gone, my friend. I'm sorry, mate. I hope your day's been good, man.
Feindpanzer da drüben. Seht ihr das? Ein feindlicher Panzer!
Hi, Tweed. Still here, mate. Last one of the day, mate. Last one of the day, pal. Need to go get some food. How are you, man? Pokemon the DS. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Yellow, which I really liked. And then I got Pokemon Gold, which I loved. I played Pokemon Gold so much on a Game Boy Color. Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Gold on Game Boy Color. I had a purple Game Boy Color, which I actually still have. I think it's in this room somewhere.
Da drüben, feindlicher Speer!
Playing this map against clans is one of the worst video game experiences. Mother just went in for a hip surgery. Oh yes, of course, man, of course. Of course, hope it goes well, mate. How long's the surgery supposed to be, do you know? Pac-Man and Commodore 64. Ah, there you go. Now we're going back. Now we're going back. Now we're predating my stuff.
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
Oh yeah, yes, Jack, I get that. Oh, that happens with older people for sure, because they're satisfied with it, and to them it already isn't sort of a novelty and impressive, because they didn't grow up with that stuff. So it stimulates them as much as they need. And also, as technology advances, that gets more complex and they have to learn more, and generally older people don't want to do that because it's effort, firstly, and they can't relate to it. And that stuff often isn't designed for them to enjoy it. So yeah, dude, it's interesting, right? You can just play that endlessly and have a great time with it. 3 to 4 hours. All right, Tweed, mate. I hope it goes all right, pal. I hope it goes smoothly and she feels better, mate. Boring, man. Boring. Boring experience. Boring. Pokemon Blue on the clear purple Game Boy Color. Yeah, I didn't have Pokemon Blue or Pokemon Red. I had to wait ages. My friends had Pokemon, and I didn't have a Game Boy, and I had to wait a really long time to get one. Finally got one and got Pokemon Yellow, and it was great. I loved it so much. Thoughts on BF6? I like it. I really like it, and I'm hoping it's going to be great for the franchise. I didn't enjoy the second week of the beta that much because of terrible netcode issues, which hopefully won't be a problem when the game comes out. That absolutely is something they have to make sure is not an issue, otherwise it will be very damaging for the game. But as long as that's not the case, I'm hoping it'll be great. I really enjoyed it.
Feindlicher Panzer in Sicht.
I have a few videos up on the channel that might give you a better idea, honestly, but yeah, I enjoyed it, mate. Thanks for asking, and welcome to the stream.
Panzer!
Any of those want to hit?
Da ist ein Panzer! Munition, grad zu!
We are losing objective Edward.
What are your thoughts on the Battlefield 2042 roadmap to BF6? Is it worth getting 2042 out of all the Battlefield games except this one? Oof, man. Battlefield 2042 is never something I've been able to recommend in good conscience. In good conscience, rather. I could never really put my hand on my heart and say BF 2042 is a game that I recommend to anyone. That being said, I think them putting this surprise together for people and to unlock rewards for BF6 is cool. If you can get Battlefield 2042 for a price that is reasonable, then maybe you'd enjoy it. But otherwise, no. So, do with that information as you will. Hi, Hemi. Do you feel alright, mate? How's things, pal? Any better?
Verteidigt es!
We have lost objective butter.
There you go. There's Space Marine with a very, very, very honest response. It's definitely not a lie.
Artillerie! Vorsicht jetzt!
No. 74-0 with that thing, man. Clan stacking and old ass maps with ping. I will not miss BF1, guys. I really won't. Being a lot better. Oh, good, Hemi. I'm pleased to hear it, man. That's awesome, dude.
Verteidigt das Ziel bis zum letzten Mann! Hier ist Munition!
Right, the day is drawing to a close, everybody. We are done so after this round. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you for your likes. We've done the 100+ likes again today. I hope you've enjoyed a mixture of BF6 beta and Battlefield 1 today. Welcome fresh new viewers. Thank you for any fresh new subscribers today and followers, depending on what you're watching on. If you have got to this point and you're not subscribed or you're not following or whatever, consider if you would like to. You get Battlefield content every single day on YouTube and most days on the other platforms.
Hier, Munition!
Well, every day on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, honestly, as well. And you join the friendliest community in Battlefield and you get 10% call for life. If not, all good. Maybe we'll catch you another time and we'll try and convince you next time. We do have videos out on the channel at the minute on Battlefield 6. I know people aren't used to me uploading, but I am back to actually uploading videos, so feel free to check those out if you like. And we do still have a short going out every day as well. And it's been my pleasure having you here with me today. Thank you for the support to keep this sustainable. Ronald, Stoner of Stumbling, Space Marine with massive ones today. Alan, thank you, Alan. On McGee, David, Pegsy. think that was everybody. If I missed anyone, it's because of my mini feed, but I think that was everybody. Thank you very, very much. You sound different to me. Might just be you, Hemi. Anyone else think I sound different? Might just be you, mate. Oh, and thank you, Omigi, for this challenge round as well.
Das Ziel um jeden Preis halten.
Thanks for another fun stream. Oh, no, honestly, thank you for watching. And thank you for 5 months of membership, Omigi. Has it been 5 months? Wow, time flies. Nearly at the half a year mark already. No, thank you, Omigi. I really appreciate it.
Seht hier, das ist einer ihrer Soldaten. Ziel erobern, los doch. Das ist einer ihrer Soldaten.
They have taken objective Charlie.
Fair enough. That's all right, Hemi. Just do what you can, mate. What was your percent to goal? 81, 82, I think. Just because it's through YouTube, Space Marine, as you know. Otherwise, we would have cleared goal. We would have cleared goal really comfortably, mate. I really appreciate the support, dude. It was massive today, man. Obviously, if I could do anything about the cup that goes, I absolutely, absolutely would. Thank you so much for that support today, man. That not enough? Alright, fine. Whatever. Really appreciate it, man. It means a lot to me. Genuinely. Thank you so much. And it's 10 times what we got yesterday. No. Obviously, no need to apologize anyway. I never want anyone to apologize for their support, but dude, whilst you're in friggin' Germany and your bank's blocking your card when you use PayPal and stuff, it would be completely unreasonable for you to do it, mate. Oh, don't worry about it. I appreciate the support so much, man. I just want you to know that it wasn't a case of greed, and that under normal circumstances, we'd have been way past it, mate. So, I appreciate it massively, mate. I really do. Thank you very, very much. Right, guys. Oh, do I smell food? Sure, what I smell downstairs. Don't know. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope you've had a great day. We have pumped out 5.5 hours today across 2 different games, and we had pretty strong viewership. Obviously, it's dipped off a lot now. Still half decent, but we had pretty strong viewership today. So thank you so much for that. That will help with the analytics. Let me see if there's anyone I can go and raid. Make use of you guys being here. Bear with me. I'm going to send you to Broken. I don't know what he's streaming. Oh, he's playing 2042. I'm going to send you to Broken, playing 2042. Thank you very much again for all the support today. I massively appreciate it. Thank you for your likes. Thank you for your viewership. Thank you for all of that stuff. I'll be back tomorrow for Delta Force. We're going to have some fun and also call it out for being a rip-off, apparently. We've all agreed. And I will see you guys very soon. Thank you very much, Space Marine. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I will keep trying, mate. I really will. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? And GetGoodGuy, you've been great. Dame's got tiny hands. Love you very much. I'll see you soon. Tommy, I'm just finishing. Sorry, mate, but I hope you've had a good day, man. I'll see you tomorrow, Tommy, if you're around, okay? Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. I'm back. Sorry, I'm back. Tommy, not Tommy, Tweed. Good luck with your mum, mate. All right, I hope all that goes well. You can let me know tomorrow. Oh! Hemi! Thanks, man. Don't tell Tom. All right, I won't tell Tom. That's fine. Thank you, Hemi. Can we get Hemi some love, please, in the chat? Thank you for the dono, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Very, very kind of you. Big love, Hemi, everybody. What a guy. Thank you, Hemi. Right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna actually go. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Shout out Hemi for the latest support. We'll try and have some fun tomorrow in Delta Force. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. And tweet. Yeah, again, hope it goes well, mate. See you soon, guys. Bye-bye.